We are back for Into the Abyss, Demon Queen's Enclave. This is session 5. It's also day 5, around 4 o'clock in the afternoon. In the last session, your rest was interrupted by a massive burrowing creature that collapsed part of your cavern. The Blacklight escaped the rubble, and the party worked together to free Arnold and a large zombie from the eastern passage. After regrouping, you retreated into the Blacklight's magic lamp and completed a long rest. Continuing deeper, you entered fungal corruption, whispering Zerithian's name and a warning from the Blacklight's patron saying he is not what he seems. Later, you stumbled into a battle between undead drow and a drider named Ingrel. After a chaotic fight, you allied with the drider, who warned you that Fairverul was overrun with undead and demons. He pointed you toward the path ahead, but refused to come with you. Now, standing on a massive stone bridge above a bottomless chasm, you look out at the burning ruins of Fairverul. And suddenly, a giant spider crawls out from the underside of the bridge and now blocks your path. And behind you, strange humanoid creatures with pincers for hands emerge, cutting off your escape. It is day 5, around 4 p.m., and you are in the middle of a bridge that is roughly 100 feet across a chasm going down into darkness. Not sure if it has a bottom or not. Any questions before I switch to this map and we roll initiative?
Nope.
I'll take that as a no. So let's everybody move over here. Please confirm for me that everyone has sight and they can see that should be able to see.
I don't see. But I should have an eye on stone.
Okay, so that does what? 20 and 20?
I think it's yeah.
Okay, let me go hook you up with emits light. 20 of bright light, 20 of low light. Save changes. That make a difference for you?
Yep. Thank you.
Okay, so I've got everybody over here that is not here today. Just moved them out of the way. So I don't think these are like bad guys or anything like that. But here's your big friend out in front of you that just is welcoming you with open arms. And these 3 little dudes that came around the side over here. Oh, yep, I forgot to move Ilar Zombie. I don't know where you had her on the map originally. I accidentally pulled her off the map there, so I apologize for that there, David.
Nope. No problem.
So let's get some fight music going on tonight. Hunter and Hunted, Demonic Rage, or Ghastly Rehearsal? What do you guys like?
Oh, demonic rage.
Demonic Rage.
Rage against the machine.
Okay. I don't know if you guys have your music on. I think Gary turns it off, but I've got some fight music going here. So let me get the initiative thing out here. And let's see who's going to die tonight.
All right.
Let me know once everybody's in. And was it Waz that had advantage? So if she needs to roll it again, if I need to update it, you let me know.
Okay.
I will say something, Brian. I did put my magic items in my what do you call it? My sheet there, but the linky thing didn't work.
Oh, probably because I haven't brought them over.
The dragon scale bracers.
Okay, so you got a question about them, or do I need to go and find them and drag them over right now?
They're give me. It's a fire damage thing. I mean, it's probably in the loot bag, like copied. I have to read it.
Now, hold on, guys. Let me go look at this.
Sorry.
Hopefully, I've got them in there, and you just don't have access to it.
Gold, virus treasure. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't work when I click the link. Site can't be reached.
Because I haven't brought them over. Hold on, guys. Let me go grab this stuff real quick.
Okay.
Transmogrifier.
I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Good plan. Run.
Okay, these were all previously in, I'm hoping, the last chapter. Okay, alphabetical order. Dragon scale bracers should be first. Okay, and then next, none of your stuff is in there?
The Sentinel Shield works, but the Dragon Scale Bracers is the one that's not working. And the Ion Stone, I didn't think it had a sheet.
Yeah, if it's not in the loot bag, then it may not have had a sheet. I brought the Dragon Scale bracers over. Anything else I need to bring over?
No, let's see if I click this. There we go, perfect. Da-da-da, yeah, resistance is half damage, right?
Correct.
Perfect.
All right, everybody in the turn order? I'll take that as a
1,
yes.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Okay, look who's up first. Yay, me. Let me go look at his tactics before I just run out of the gate and screw something up. Ah, okay then. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a hero by his toe. Oh, only one creature. Who do I want to do this on? I'm going to roll a D3. 1, it's Gronar. 2, Blacklight. 3, it's Waz. Screw it. I'll just roll a D4 and see what happens. 2. What'd I say? I said 1 was Gronar, 2 was Blacklight? That's what I seem to
Yep.
recall. Blacklight. You see the thing hold its tail underneath itself like it's doing a pelvic thrust, and you see a cone of web shoots out at you. I need you to make me a strength check. No.
Okay.
Sorry, not a strength check. It's an attack thing. I apologize. A 13, which I'm assuming misses you, correct?
Yes, but I have a question. Is this giant spider undead or living one?
You don't know that by looking at it.
Okay.
Do these things look undead? Because they look kind of ratty on my screen.
What? Okay.
Alright, so it missed you, Blacklight, but then it's going to... Let me see what his reach is. Oh, yeah. Get up in all your grills. And I'll do it again.
Response.
Who is it
You're
going
gonna
to
do
attack
that.
this
You're gonna
time?
do that at disadvantage, Brian.
Why am I doing that at disadvantage?
Because I will use my warding flare. You just moved within 30 feet.
Okay, warding flare does what?
Boop. No, go to the chat thing.
Versus advantage or disadvantage? Excuse me.
If the creature can see, I can reaction impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
Nice.
When you
If
are
it's not
attacked
blind.
by a creature within 30 feet of you.
Yep, I have the improved flare is at 6th level. I can use it on a different creature. 30 feet.
Nice.
Oh, okay. So disadvantage on this first attack. That's
Yep,
what you're saying.
disadvantage on your attack roll.
Okay, I like it. Let's see. What does he attack with? I think it's called a bite, because he wants to suck your guts out through all your little holes in your face.
They put the venom. Ooh.
And I said that was a 2, so that was on Blacklight as well. Blacklight, does a 20 hit you?
Is that
Oh,
disadvantage?
disadvantage.
But what is the disadvantage, please?
Okay, I rolled again. There you go.
There you go.
I think that's
You're
just gonna
welcome.
miss. Thank you, Rizal.
And then it rears back and tries to bite somebody else. This time it's going to be Waz.
You don't want none of this.
So that disadvantage is on one attack or all attacks?
It is on one attack roll.
Okay, so that one on Blacklight. So Waz, this is going to be a normal attack. Look at this shit. Big old spider, not scary at all.
Oh, it's 11 again.
Doesn't do shit. Can't hit shit. It's going to die in the first round. What else can it do here? Nothing. It can do absolutely nothing but sit there and go. Ah. Next up, Blacklight. What would you like to do?
Oh, black light. Huh. Okay. Oh, if I fly and try to go away, she will have an opportunity attack, right?
That is correct.
Okay. And just one question: if I want to give something to a person close to me, for example, Gardner, is a free action, an action, or a bonus action?
If you're just gonna like drop something on the ground, it's a free action.
Yeah, in the ground in his feet.
What do you want to drop
Okay.
or hand
Then
off or?
I'm gonna drop a little vial, and I'm gonna say, drink it as fast as you can, please. Let me pause it. It's well, it's a
Give me
vial.
this-
If he drinks it, he will know what it is. I cannot. I don't say anything else. Just
Who are you handing it
show
to?
that. To Glarnar.
Ronald, do you
Oh,
have a
shit.
free hand?
No, because I've got a two-handed weapon.
Two-handed weapon?
Yeah.
But you can
Okay.
hold it one.
I don't know. I assume not. Is that accurate, Brian?
Well, you gotta tell me. You want to let go of one of your hands from your two-handed weapon to grab this vial, or are you gonna let him just drop it on the ground?
I guess I'll take it.
Take it.
Okay, so you can't do anything with it until it's your turn, but I'll allow you to, basically, you can't attack with that two-handed weapon with one hand.
Until
Matter of
I
fact,
get
no,
rid of
I'll say you can, but it's gonna be disadvantage. How about that?
it. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Holy shit! Someone's
Okay.
gonna cast a fireball soon.
Oh,
Well,
For
it's
some
not
reason,
Ralnar.
All right, what else? Blacklight.
okay, and then sorry, I'm going to shoot twice with my action to the spider with my Eldritch Blast.
It's gonna be disadvantage if you're right next to him.
Oh,
It's a range attack when
Okay,
you're
then
within
I-
melee range. It's disadvantage.
okay, then I'm gonna risk the opportunity attack because if not, it's gonna be problematic. Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to use one of my one of my flights.
Right, so
Then
as you
I'm
move
go-
away, it's gonna try to sink its teeth into your face.
Okay.
Holy shit! I think a 23 hits you. Is that right, Blacklight?
Oh yes, I think so.
Anybody use
Uh,
anything
but-
before I roll what the damage is?
I used my reaction. Waz got any reactions?
Didn't you use your reaction for your?
I
Warding
used mine.
flare?
I said, does Waz have any?
Oh,
I don't think anyone else had. And well, I don't know.
Yeah,
his
I'll
name.
play. I'll
Yeah.
play my inspiration card so you can roll again.
Oh, actually.
Here you go.
Let me just use my Iron Fist token. So you
well,
know.
he already played the card now, so
It was a crappy card anyway. So
Okay.
okay.
Fair
I'll
enough.
re-roll the attack.
Oh, thank you.
That's much
Oh
better
my
than
God.
11.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm going to use my Iron Fist token, which an ally within 10 feet of me is hit by an attack. I can use my reaction to impose disadvantage by wielding my great axe.
But you're holding it in one hand.
The
Wow.
token's on his chest. It's a necklace, isn't it? Or it was his belt or his leg? I don't know how it works.
Well-
Read it again or put it in chat, please.
Yeah.
It's that thing that looked like a coin when you gave it out.
Yeah, this was one of those things that you gave, Brian. At the end of the last big boss fight. And so I apologize. I don't think I have it. Oh, it's in my.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna use one of the one inspiration card also.
I'm going to rule that you can't use that because you're only holding it in one hand.
Because I've got one hand. Yep.
Right.
Well.
Then I'm gonna
Yeah.
use the card.
Okay, so you're going to burn a card.
No, read that card.
Are you using the card or are you burning it?
Oh no, that's
Just
a
burn it.
I'm burning it.
Okay. All right, go ahead and delete it, and I'll re-roll the attack.
again.
Third time's a charm, right?
Oh my God!
Christ.
That shows you that 11 was a horrible roll for him.
Blacklight, your insides are turned into soup.
Anything
Yeah,
else?
I have another card, but Uh, yeah, I don't want to die now, so yeah, I'm gonna use
It's
the
not gonna
saving roll.
hurt. Don't worry about it. It's nothing.
Dude.
Yeah.
No. You can. Are you gonna use it or burn that? Because look what it says.
I think I'm gonna burn it because I don't want to hit my friends. So
All right, so you're playing another
it will
card for me to
be
re-roll it.
yeah, to reroll it.
Okay, go ahead and delete that card, and I'll re-roll my bite attack.
Come.
Fourth time is a charm, is what they always say, right?
Yeah.
Oh yes.
So 18 does not hit.
That's not a hit.
Okay. All right. So now you can move then.
Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna shoot him twice. There.
Oh, I see what you're
Oh.
doing.
I try. Let me check. Sorry. Here. One.
Holy shit, guys!
And
6
I'm going
for
to push her 10 feet over there.
Again, there's no limitation on size of things to that, right?
No, there is no limitation. If I hit, I move. Haha.
So 5 in.
And then I'm gonna shoot her again. Taka. Oh yes. This time is only 9. The blue joining doesn't apply.
Okay.
So only for the first. And I move her another 10 feet over the bridge.
10.
Mwahaha. And I laugh a lot and then pass my turn.
Since you're out there, I'll say from your vantage point out there, you can see there's about 20 feet of webbing just hanging from the bottom of this bridge for the entire length of this bridge.
Okay.
And give me a perception roll with disadvantage, Blacklight.
Okay. Disadvantage. Yeah. Perception here.
Okay. As I like to say, good to know.
Okay. And that's it.
That's it for your turn.
Yes.
Okay, next up is Grolnar.
Okay, so I could take this potion, right, as a bonus action?
What kind of potion was it?
Never said. Oh,
It's called Drought of the Shadow Dart, but you don't know. I mean, Greenland don't know. Doesn't know.
Wow, I like this. So he just hands you a random potion, doesn't say what it is, says, here, drink this. And Grolnar's like, sure.
I think Greenland trusts me because we have been through a lot together. So
hopefully, yeah.
Right, so since you're not gaining any kind of hit points, I'll say it's a bonus action to drink it. That's fine.
Okay.
You may have to put in chat or whisper to him what it does, David.
no, I can post. I can whatever he says. He knows what he's having, but
How does Grolnar feel right now, David, or Blacklight?
Granite is feel like a super light, super fresh, like a super awake, and he's everything clearly, and he feels like a whisper in the wind.
Like drunk?
No.
No, like dead.
That's the opposite.
I'm sorry.
Totally alert, totally aware of your surroundings and your own soul.
Okay.
Well, it's his turn. What kind of mechanical benefits does this give him?
I'm gonna copy it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit, there's a lot of text
Because
there.
I don't want to read everything. So I mean a lot.
Speed increases by 30. Take the dash or disengage as a bonus action. First melee
Each turn.
attack deals extra necrotic damage. Advantage on dex.
I'm just reading here. It says crafted by Agatha, so it's probably made with love.
I think so, but she's not aware of my feelings. But this says one deal we made.
Not aware of your feelings.
This
but
is
she's aware of
just
the kinks in
just
your
a-
esophagus.
This is just business.
All right, Grandma, you
I
absorbed
pay
all
the
that.
price. And
Yeah. I'll refer
It's like,
to
it's
it
like
again
haste,
here, I'm
haste in
sure.
a bottle.
But this guy here, he went off to the side.
He's
He's
hanging.
got several legs hanging onto the edge of the bridge there.
Okay.
Again,
Six legs.
the sides of these bridges, like all along, like here and here, there's webbings all over the place.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna attack.
With 1d6 necrotic.
With an additional 1d6 necrotic, correct? Yeah.
Wow, that's the worst attack I've ever seen you roll so
Right?
far.
But we'll use a superiority die and do a
You do a
gives me a +8 to attack. My
not a
attack.
+8, it's a D8, correct?
D8. I'm sorry, you're right. You're correct. Why did they put them on different pages? That is so weird. Okay, and
I'm sure in about 6 months that'll be no big deal.
right, yeah.
You'll be used to the sheet by then. Go ahead and roll me a D8, and then when you find it on there,
Okay.
you can put it in chat.
So that's a 15.
He's at a 15. Let me check his AC. That is not hit.
Okay. So then let's do another one. Oh. There we go. Did that show up? There we go. Oh. Sorry. Wrong one. 21 for 17.
There you go. That one hits.
Okay.
In the legs.
What else, Gronar?
I'm gonna step back because I have lots of movement, and why wouldn't I? Because I can disengage.
You can disengage as a bonus action. Thanks to that
then
little.
I can't because I already used the bonus action. So I'll just wait.
If you stay within 5 feet, I get advantage on my attack anyway.
Okay. Good deal.
That's it for
Roz
Gronar's
will
turn.
get up there too. That is Growlnar's turn, yes.
Hey, Rezel.
Who's controlling the zombie that didn't move?
Oh shit! I forgot.
For some reason, I thought it was Nenny controlling it. Is it actually Blacklight?
Yeah, Blacklight
yeah,
has
it's
the
Blacklight.
Zombie. That's relevant
Did you know
because I do intend to do the thing.
And Brian, that was my maneuver was a precision attack. I just posted. Sorry, Rest.
So from what I gather here, this doesn't hit Nenny, or is it Alara Zomb, but they get a little singed.
Second, let me do something here.
Oh, nice. Yes, that works. Thank you. All right, so that's what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna move out of it first, even though I did specifically take those gloves so I could fireball myself. Can I select? So 5, 10, 15. We're gonna hang out by the zomb, and we're gonna fireball right there. And
That is
where's
it.
my? Oh, I had to refresh because my freaking thing lagged. I had that double token thing going on, Brian.
If you don't move it down 5 more feet, you're gonna get any in there. Oh, sorry. Let me
What?
click from center. Sorry, it was clicking from the edge.
Yeah, it's like it's she's not under the thingy.
Snap to center. Oh, you're not on the center. You're on a corner of a square. That's why. "20 feet's to right there."
Okay, so then this doesn't quite line up, does it?
No, it's just a graphic to kind of give you
Okay.
a ballpark of where it is.
Okay, so yeah, I can move it further down. I just went with the graphic as well, I think. So I can move this down one more, and it should still hit all of them, and not any.
You may not get the one to the north, but you can move it down 5 more feet.
Well, if I do from there, and then do it from the center, and go up to that guy, 20 feet on that guy is the same as Nenny, right? Over one.
Yeah, so this guy here is going to be out of it.
All right, can I move and hold my action and tell Nenny to run?
You're going to hold your action. You can't move. If you hold your action, you either move or you hold your action to cast. You can't do both of them. You know what I'm saying?
Fine. Then I'll do what I was going to do at first. Right back there. Right in the middle. So, holding my action, I'm going to tell Nenny to run. And then when Nenny moves, the fireball comes.
Or you're going to hit yourself as well. That's what I'm hearing.
That's what that resistance
Okay.
gloves are for. Yep.
Okay. All right, so remember that. So remind me of that when Nenny moves. That's what you got holding on there.
Yep.
Okay, so that's your turn then.
That's my turn.
Okay, what's Waz doing? Who's running Waz?
Sorry. Waz is going to come up and say hi to this spider. What's your name? Come on. I've had to restart my character sheets 3 times.
You may give her some token actions to make your life easier.
Nope. Slug hammer.
Oh, Rezol, I got to hang on. You probably could have done.
Wait, sorry.
But if I failed my save, I would have taken some damage. But if I saved, I would have taken no damage.
Oh, you would have taken half, or?
The moment has passed. What's Waz did a 13 to hit. Shouldn't be advantage, right?
That's correct.
Okay,
Yep.
13 does not hit.
13 does not hit, so she will slug hammer again.
There you go.
Slug hammer.
Hover over the attacks in case she gets a 19. I don't know if it's set up to automatically show the crit on there. If she does. So
All right.
11 more bludgeoning on the spider. Okay. What else for Waz? Anything?
Come out to play.
Oh, I need a quick AFK. The pizza guy just came. I'll be like 2 minutes. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's your turn, so hurry back.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move. So do you want to do the fireball thing, and then I'll be right back?
Okay.
Workout damage.
I'm just going to move him 5 feet just for now. So that's triggering your fireball for these guys. So it's deck saves all around, right? There you go. Look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants. I've been waiting like 4 weeks to do that, right?
Yes. I'll put it in the chat. Man, I don't know what's going on. For description, my stuff's all kind of broken. Weird.
Deck save DC is 14.
DC is my spell save 16.
16. Okay. The spell says 14.
I don't
And
know.
then roll the damage.
8d6. 8d6. 25.
Ooh.
Seems like a high number for all them ones I see in there.
I know, right? And then I will also roll a dex save. And I have resistance. So, first the dex save. I'm standing in the fireball. So, but I'll take half. So I'll take 13. Round it up, right? 13?
13. No, 12.
You really.
Round it down?
Yeah, I always run it down.
Oh, okay. 61.
They all made their saves. They took half damage.
Terrible.
Okay. Anything else, Rezel?
No, because I was holding that. I was gonna.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
So it'll be Nenny. Nenny move. Nenny has to finish moving in. But
I wouldn't delete
Brian,
your
can you-
fireball
Okay.
there.
yeah. Delete it. No, I'm just gonna move it aside for later.
Is it? Can I take my move?
I moved you 5 feet to the north west.
You went.
You still got 25 more feet of movement, or wherever your movement speed is.
My movement's 45.
Okay.
Fucking go.
Here we go. I think that's 30. because I have an ally within 5 feet of what I'm attacking. I get advantage, and I'm going to use a cunning strike as well. So the cost is a 1d6 on my my sneak attack damage.
Okay. Let's see it. Holy shit. 26 for 26 fucking damn. All right. Gronart, you got some competition here.
All
Okay,
right.
and then here's my cunning strike poison.
So I take the full 26 first, right? And this next one is some kind of a.
DC 17 save versus poison.
1 second here.
The spider.
Okay. I'm rolling behind the screen.
Mhm.
You see its head kind of turn your direction with its, dozens of little eyes kind of gleaming in the firelight at you, Ninny. But you don't seem to notice it shudder.
So it's probably immune to my poison then.
It's possible. It is a spider. Anything else, Ninny?
I'm going to bonus action disengage.
Okay.
To here, and my turn is over. Thank you very much. Sorry
Okay.
for that. It was bad timing on the pizza that came just as soon as my turn started.
It's fine. We're good.
Yeah, it's okay.
No one's mad. Okay, so let's see here. Which one of these things does it want to use first? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Blacklight, give me a perception roll. Disadvantage.
Okay. Okay. Perception.
Okay, I like to say that. Good to know. I'm gonna give you like a little green marker on your token, and you can feel the hair on the back of your neck kind of standing up. You're not really sure why, but you might find out later.
Okay.
Let's see, what else is he gonna do? Which one of these does he want to do? Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah. Give me a wisdom saving throw, Blacklight.
Oh. Okay. Disadvantage? No, normal, right? Wisdom. If for casual is something from undead, I will have advantage.
You don't have advantage on it then. Just gave it away.
Okay.
Ooh. All right, so you could feel like your eyes start to kind of glaze over, like you're having trouble seeing, but you shake it off. Okay. And this guy is going to walk up and say hello to Rezel. With the claw.
We're gonna do the thing.
I gotta take him off of. Gosh dang it! That was a good freaking attack roll. I had it on GM roll.
Disadvantage.
Watch this time. I'll get. Why is it disadvantage?
Flare.
Didn't you do that last time?
I get 4.
No, I meant did you use your reaction? Oh, you've already had your turn, so you got it back. You got it back.
Yes, I have my turn. Yes. Okay.
All right, so let me go back to my claw attack. I'm not even gonna roll it a second time because
That is
he misses.
Perfect.
So this one, what is he gonna do? Oh shit! I forgot about this other thing here. I need everybody. I need everybody to make me some kind of a save. I'm reading what it is here, so I find it. Each target must make a wisdom saving throw. I think that's a couple of you guys' jam.
I'm okay.
Me too again?
Everybody said.
Wisdom saving throw, everybody.
Oh.
Taka.
That's you guys. Rocking them wisdom saving throws. It's only 2, though.
Oh.
I didn't say whether you had to whisper it out in the loud, so I'll take your first roll, whatever you roll. So, Gronar, I know you whispered it to me, but that's your roll. Was that for you, or was that for Waz, that first one? That was for you, wasn't it, Gronar?
That was me, yeah. And
Okay,
I'll
then
use a luck for that.
For yours or for Waz's?
Let me get to Waz, but Groundar definitely.
Okay, there's a luck
Groundar
point.
will use another luck.
Okay, that's 2 lucks down for Gronar.
Groundar will use his third luck.
Okay.
Oh no.
Gronar, you have no more luck points left.
Groundar was meant to fail this check.
Okay, now you going to do the same thing for Waz?
I am. Yeah.
Well,
Now-
never on the list here yet.
Groundar has advantage against
Against what?
I'm looking. Versus frightened.
Okay, let me go back and look at it. I'm pretty sure it has nothing to do with being frightened, but let me look at
Nope.
it again.
And that's why I say it. So,
Nice try, Growler.
right?
Okay, you going to re-roll, use a luck point for Waz, or you going to take her 3?
No, I was getting there. I definitely a luck point. That is a wisdom.
Yep, wisdom saving throw.
She will
Gronar,
also
you're
use,
on a roll.
I did this the entire last game too.
This means when you hit my bad guys, they're all going to be crits.
Shit.
Is Waz going to use her last luck point?
Yes, she is.
Okay. Wow. Done. Like I said, when you attack me, I'm going to be scared. They're all going to be fucking crits now.
I couldn't roll to save my life yesterday or last game either. So,
All right,
Yep.
so everybody that got a 14 or lower failed. So, what does that mean? Everybody except for Rezel and Blacklight? That's what I'm seeing.
Yep.
Oh,
What is
Elara
that?
has to roll?
Oh, I guess technically, yeah, she does.
Undead.
I'm sorry. Wisdom, right? Oh, it's not really wise.
Okay. So, I am going to retcon this a little bit because it makes more sense why this guy would cast this and not this one. But you guys all hear in your heads in common, follow me. And you are compelled to do what he says. And he crawls over the side of the bridge, down, and underneath the bridge.
Oh my god.
You have to use your reaction to move towards him.
Oh, the reaction. Okay.
The other 3, not us.
Everyone who failed.
Elara
They have
Elara
to
failed.
it's a reaction right now, or is that on their turn?
It's right now.
Oh, I thought it was on their
Oh,
turn.
shit. Okay.
So,
I've already used my reaction.
Elara.
Alara, Waz, and Growler need to move this way.
All right,
Groundar
at the start of your turn, then you'll do that then. If you already use your reaction, you're not moving.
Yeah, I
So-
disengaged from my. Oh no, I used my. Never mind. Even though I don't have any movement left.
Yes.
Okay, so how many spaces do I move?
You want to move to right here if you can.
I have 45 movement in total, so I'll just park it right here.
Okay. So you're over the edge. You're following it over the edge. Then there's webbing all this. What about who else is moving? Someone else
Waz.
failed too, right?
Waz and
Groundar used his precision attack, and so that's his reaction.
Okay. So on the start of your turn is when you'll do this then, since you failed.
You got
Okay.
it.
But Waz
Yep.
does not use a reaction, so she's going to move as well, which means this guy gets an opportunity attack on her. No, he doesn't, because he used it on Blacklight.
Okay. Good deal.
Nice.
All right, so I need all three of you to give me a acrobatics or athletics check to see how well you can cling to the webbing as you're climbing off the side here.
Oh, I don't know how to roll acrobatics with Elara.
And use either dex or strength. Just click on those if she doesn't have either one of those as a skill.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, and so for Waz, because she's trying to get there as quickly as possible, she's just gonna slip through a crack in the wall. So
She has to take off all of her armor to do that. I'm pretty sure it says that somewhere in there, right?
Which would be slower.
Provided you are wearing and carry. You're right. Yep. Okay, never mind. So
What's
said,
going to strip down? No.
You said strength, right?
Strength, yeah. Athletics or acrobatics if you got it. Otherwise, it's strength or dex. Check, not a save. Okay, so it's just three of you, right? So DC 14, so you got to meet it to beat it. So Ron, are you able to hang on to the webbing as you go off the side? Blacklight, you do not. And where's the third one? I'm missing one.
Grandar was in.
Oh, Ninny, you didn't give me an acrobatics check.
Oh yeah,
it's
I got
there.
it.
Sorry, the black part in the chat always screws me up. It's like I don't even notice it for some freaking reason. All right, so Blacklight, that was for Elara, right?
Yeah, for Elara.
Okay. Elara starts to tip over the edge as she loses her grip on the webbing. You have one last chance to save her before she falls into nothingness. This is a very high dexterity check to see if she can grab some of the webbing. Remember I said before it's like hanging 20 feet down here? DC 18 dexterity check to see if she can grab some of the webbing before she falls potentially to her death.
Okay.
Okay, so she is dangling 15 feet down on bits of webbing below the bridge. The rest of you guys are hanging on, and you're still being called underneath the bridge. How many of you guys still had movement left? You're the only one who had movement left, right?
I got 15 feet of movement left.
Okay. So as you get underneath the bridge, it starts becoming very difficult to navigate. Everyone has to make a DC 18 athletics check to even move 5 more feet. If not, you're going to stay where you are. So give me an athletics check to see if you can go any further than this, Nenny. Yeah, I'm going to put Elara out here just to represent she's hanging. All right, you're stuck right there in the web. You're restrained.
Does it go like, are they going across or are they going under?
Here, let me do this. I got something for you. This might make it easier to kind of keep track of where we are and what we're doing here. Well, I thought I just put that on the map layer. Did I not? Let's undo that. Right there. Change layer to the map layer. Why does it keep fucking disappearing? Oh, I know why. I can fix this. Hold, please. Send it back. So I just brought in a second bridge here. This is going to represent what it looks like underneath it. That makes sense?
Yeah.
So this will help kind of keep track of what's going on and where we are and everything. So at this point, you guys can see the little dude that's under the bridge. So I'll drop him over here. Change layer to token layer. And then I'll move you guys over to this other one since you're kind of hanging on the side of it. That make sense?
It sure does. Thank you, Brian.
Okay, so this is the underside. This is the top side. All right, so that was 2 of them. This last guy right here. Which one is he going to do?
Man, nobody's immune to charm or fear or any of that?
It had nothing to do with fear. This was a charm spell, basically.
Yeah, I figured.
I brought them in.
No elf people?
Oh,
nothing?
then I have advantage, but it's okay.
Well, Blacklight,
hold it in.
you didn't
Yeah.
fail anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Uh,
mental
just
load.
trying to figure out what he's going to do to Rezel here. No, not going to do that. He's just going to... got too many things to choose from. I don't like all these. Uh-huh.
Do we know what these things are, by the way?
Humanoid creatures with pincers for hands.
That's it. Same with the spider. It's just a thing. We've never
Like
seen them.
crabs.
Don't know what they are. No.
Give me a wisdom saving throw, Rezel.
Wisdom saving throw again.
Man, look at you. You can feel the thing like burrowing into your brain. He's going to step up to you and he's going to try to claw you. And I'm
That's a
assuming
miss.
that misses. Okay, now they're finally all done. Oh, look who's next.
There's one friend left over there.
Ralnar.
Oh.
You can see it circle around you. It eyes you up. It crouches down. And then it runs at you.
No.
You probably got a pretty good shot at this. I need an opposed athletics or acrobatics check, Ralnar.
Okay. Athletic.
In case you couldn't tell what he was
You?
trying to do here. He is basically trying to push you off the edge. This one needs to be out in the open, Ralnar. I'm sorry, but everyone needs to see this.
You always said if you don't say, then you get to do
That's,
whatever.
you know what? You're right. You're right. I stand corrected, so I'll allow that. He rolled a 28, but change your thing to public.
Thank you, Brian. That one scared me.
So I got a chance of winning this. Very little, but I got a chance. So here we go. Oh, look how shitty I rolled. You see what my plus is?
10. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
All right, so it fails at pushing you off the edge. But it's got another... Ooh, has 2 more attacks. So guess what? There's going to be a bite. Rawr. Anybody rolling anything? Or am I showing the damage?
Used my reaction on the one that attacked me, so I'm out.
Last call. Anybody? All right, here comes the damage. 16 piercing and a DC 14 con save versus poison, which you should have advantage on because you're a dwarf.
Yeah. So
16 piercing regardless.
Okay. And then poison, I have resistance, so that would be 5.
Oh, you still gotta make a con save. You just get it with advantage because you have resistance.
Right. Sorry. Okay.
No. It's resistance to poison damage, right? That's what your character has. So it's a regular con save. If you take damage, it's gonna be half.
Resistance to poison damage. That is correct. Yeah.
Right. So still make the con save. DC 14 con save.
And I also have advantage on saving throws. I make to end the poison condition. Okay. So con save?
Yep, DC 14. Yeah.
You're good.
Okay. But wait, he gets one more.
Why did that not cause a crit?
20.
Yeah. Why did it turn green?
Because it's not a attack.
This is a save. Yeah.
I'm assuming a 22 hits you as well, Gronar?
It would, but what I should have used on that last one, and I just didn't. I should have used my evasive footwork.
It's not a reaction, is it?
Oh shit! It's a bonus action. Have I used my bonus action yet?
You can't use a bonus action as a reaction.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so anything? Or am I rolling for damage?
Roll for damage.
13 piercing and another con save.
Okay. Con save.
Okay.
13.
So you save it. So I'm gonna say it's half damage or success, but you have resistance, so it's no damage
Okay.
and poison. Okay, and that is the spider's turn. I think is he gonna stay there? You know what? He is gonna stay there. Blacklight. What would you like to do?
Okay. I'm gonna move right here. Exactly 10 feet in the air and in diagonal to Wrestle, because if I remember correctly, he has an aura of protection or as a paladin or something like that. I don't like these things that are scary. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to move it here. 1, 2, yeah, like here. And then I'm going to use my action to shoot this guy.
You're still 10 feet in the air, though.
Yep, 10
Okay.
feet in there and 10 feet on here. Yep.
Okay, that definitely hits.
And-
That's 11 points.
Pushing 10 feet.
And then I'm going to 10 feet on to the bridge.
10
Haha.
feet. 5, 10.
Yep.
Oh, he said he was going that way. You pushed. I guess how he lines up.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I think I didn't throw it, but I attack it again. with the
Same one?
Yeah, to the same one.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw it away. Haha. Without the
11.
bludgeoning.
Oh, just the bludgeoning,
And
so
he
7.
falls.
And you're going to try to
So,
push him
7.
10 feet again, right?
Correct.
Okay, so
And
he's got the
throw it.
same thing you gave. He's got to make a DC 18 dexterity saving throw. Let's see if he can grab a hold of any of the webbing as he's falling. So let's see here. How good are your saves, buddy? Not save, I said it was a check last time for you guys, right?
Yeah, it was athletics check, I think.
So I want to do a check of a dexterity. No, not dexterity. What the hell? Come on. Ah!
Bye bye. Haha.
He drops into the darkness below.
Okay.
What else, Blacklight?
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to fix my hex on the spider. And I'm going to choose this time strength. Let me post it just in case. Yeah. But
It's a
this is
bonus
the
action
damage,
thing, right?
Yes, a bonus action, but
Okay.
I don't want. I'm not having that. That's what.
Yeah,
It's,
hex is automatic. There is no save, right?
Yeah, that's automatic. When I hit her, I add 1d6 necrotic damage, but I use what is this? The ability I say is strength, so she has disadvantage in any ability with strength. And that will be
Which
my
ability did you choose? I'm sorry?
turn. Strength.
Strength.
So
Okay.
because for the athletic chest is strength, right? Yes. So, okay, and that will be my turn. And Elara, what can Elara do?
Ilara,
Go towards the thing.
she's hanging, what I said, 10, 15 feet down on web. She has to make an athletics check to see if she can climb up the webbing.
Okay.
So athletics
Okay.
is strength. That she doesn't have that for
Quick
a
question.
skill. Yes.
Does she
Yeah.
still have to climb towards that thing?
Yes.
The dude underneath?
Oh,
Okay. So she can move half her speed without getting tangled up. So I said she was 10 feet. I'll say 10 feet. So she can reach the bottom of the bridge and she can move another 5 feet. And she
Okay.
can make that save again at the end of her turn to see if she breaks free of this compulsion to follow this thing.
okay.
So
Perfect.
5 more feet towards him. So I'm just going to put her like right here.
Okay.
Man, I got to look up what the save was. I think it was intelligence save, wasn't it? To break out of this? Got to look it up. Sorry. No, wisdom save. Repeat the wisdom save. DC 14.
Okay. Wisdom save. Oh.
So she's still compelled to move toward him, but that's as far as she can go in her turn.
Okay, perfect. That's my turn.
Ralnar.
Okay. So on those hits, do I get to see if the compulsion is broken?
Oh yeah, your
When I
turn. You're
hit
supposed to
that
like
thing?
use your reaction to go towards it.
Right. But I mean, as far as like taking that that damage, does that help break me out of the spell?
Well, let's put it this way. You feel no less pressure to follow.
Okay.
So
All right.
it's right about here. I think it's where you went under the bridge. So you need to try to get as far as you can in there. Is
Okay.
that as far as you can move on your turn?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, I've actually got another 35 feet of movement.
Fuck. All right. So step over here and give me athletics dexterity.
Okay. Athletics.
Whisper it. That's
Oh.
okay. You rolled it before I said to whisper it. You're good.
Okay.
All right, so you can get down the side of it, but now you got to start making athletics checks, see how far you can go. So you're another 10 feet down the side, and now you're in the thick of the webs. So athletics check to see if you can continue moving towards this dude. I'll put you right there to represent the underside. Okay, so you can move another 15 feet. So 5, 10, I'll put you right there. You're right next to it.
Okay.
And you can make your wisdom save again at the end of your turn to see if you can break free from this compulsion.
Probably can't attack.
No, because this is the end of your turn. You're compelled to follow it. That's all you can do until you break out of this.
And it's a wisdom saving throw.
Correct. You broke out of it. Okay, so you're no longer compelled. You're sitting in the web right next to this thing that's got his two little pincers kind of clapping at you.
All right.
Rezzle, what would you like to do here?
Oh, this feels like a really early time to do this, but everyone else's turn's coming, so...
Just so we're clear, you can't see what's going on underneath this bridge.
True, but I did see them get compelled to go over, right?
Yeah, they went over the edge over here.
And just to be clear, radiuses include up and down, right?
As long as it says, as long as it's like a sphere, yeah, should be fine.
Yeah, so... And the web is just going underneath, or is it spread out a little into the darkness?
The webbing?
Yeah.
Well, you're in the middle of the bridge, so you can't even see from that vantage point.
Like there's no web off in the sides, or...
Once you go over to the edge, you can look, and then I'll tell you.
Sure, I got enough movement to go over to... Oh no, the fuck, I'm right next to a guy. Right. Alright, fuck it. I can't see what's going on under there, so I don't know that they all broke free. So let's do it. I'm going to do this early. Divine Intervention, Hallow, choosing Aberration. Let's see, let's choose all. Aberration, Celestial, Elemental, Fey, Fiend, or Undead. I can choose all of them. Creatures of the chosen types can't willingly enter the area. Any creature that is possessed by or has the charmed or frightened condition from such creatures is no longer. And then I can bind an extra effect, Courage, which would be... I'll just put it in the chat here. It's really long. It's really long. Creatures of any types I choose can't gain the frightened. I'll skip that one.
Right, stop. No, don't read. Let me... Because I can't read it and listen to you talk at the same time.
Sorry. I'm going to pick the bottom one, though.
All right, so first question. You said you're choosing all of them, but it says choose
Yep.
any of these creatures.
Any. And creatures of the chosen types.
So choosing all of them is an option? I didn't
Yep. You
understand it that way, but that's fine. I'm not going to argue about it right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so Aberration, Celestial, Elemental, Fey, Fiend, or Undead. So now I got to start looking shit up.
These look like aberrations to me. Fucking... Weird
Okay.
fucking giant spider shit fiends
Read it
aberrations.
again. Okay, let's look at this guy. What is he? Okay, and you said you chose the last one. The last one being what?
Vulnerability. Creatures of those types will have vulnerability to damage type of my choice, and I'm gonna go with. I know what weapons they use. It was a what was it? It was a dagger, a great axe, and I don't know what Waz had for a weapon, a hammer. But the axe and the dagger would do slashing, right?
Dagger's piercing. Great axe is slashing.
It's a short sword.
Yeah, short
It's a
sword
short
is
sword?
piercing as well.
Is it?
Yep.
Damn. Oh well. Damn. Can't just pick physical damage. No, they'll have vulnerability. Oh, if I know that, then maybe I'll say. 1 damage if I did resistance. 1 damage type of your choice in the area. What are the damage types? Mental? No, I'll choose resistance to. Yeah, I'll choose resistance instead, and I'll say resistance to piercing.
You're choosing.
Resistance to piercing. All of us have resistance to piercing.
Creatures of any types you choose have a resistance to 1 damage type of your choice. So you're not choosing all of them.
I'm going to choose humans. That's a second effect.
Oh,
So
sorry. Thought it was
yeah,
a part of that.
No. So, oh, you can't see me highlighting. I'm highlighting it right after it goes over. Talks about the charm thing. It says extra effect. Pick a second effect.
All right. So just remind me when they got resistance when I do that kind of damage. Would you
resistance to
choose?
Piercing.
Okay. All right. What else, Razzle?
That is a big old spell.
It is.
If they were aberrations or anything else, everyone else is free from the charm. If that's the case, and that is a spell. No, that's not a spell. Right. Hold on. Does this work as a spell? It is an action. Call as a magic action. Choose any cleric spell. So I still have a bonus action. And that does not count as a spell. So my bonus action. Can I don't understand this magic action, but can I still cast a spell or no?
Hallow is a spell.
No, it's as a magic action, the divine intervention casts the spell. I use the magic action.
Oh, shit, using 2024 rules.
Yeah, it's new. That's why I was like, I don't understand quite how this works.
Magic action is the same as a regular action when you're casting. So it's the same rules before. You can still cast like one spell. It has to be a cantrip. The other one has to be, a slotted spell. But only one of them has to be an action. One has to be a bonus action. Let's go with that for right now.
So I can use a bonus action spell.
It has to be a cantrip because this one was a spell slot.
Okay, so do I have a?
That make sense?
There aren't cantrips aren't bonus actions. Cantrips are actions. Yeah, that's backwards or no?
You can cast a cantrip as long as it's a bonus action.
But cantrips aren't bonus actions; they're actions.
Only spells then you can't cast another one then.
Yeah. I was like,
some of them.
No. In that case, if I can't, that would be my action, bonus action. What can I do as a bonus action? I don't know what I can do as a bonus action, so I've never actually bothered to do anything.
Yeah.
All right, so you're staying put?
Yeah, I'll stay put right here.
Okay, Waz. She was underneath here, right?
And she was.
That's Waz here. Okay, yeah, athletics check to see if she can continue to move closer to this dude.
Okay. Did that mean that
Hallow didn't work?
Hallow failed?
Oh shit! Sorry, go back and read it again.
Yeah.
It undoes anything that's considered like a charm, correct?
Charm or fright. Yep.
Okay.
Charm,
yeah.
fright, or possess.
So you are no longer implored to chase after this guy, but you are in a bunch of webbing down there, and you still have to make athletics check to move inside this.
Yep. Waz will be like, "Oh, what the hell?" And she'll start moving towards the back up on top of the road or the bridge. Excuse me.
Leaves crawling there.
First thing's an athletics check to see if she can move at all. And she cannot. She is stuck there. Cannot move. What else does she want to do in her turn?
Oh, does she have anything? Oh shit, she doesn't have anything distance. So if she can't move, that's it. That's all she can do.
I didn't give her any kind of a range weapon?
Slug hammer, grapple, and restrain.
Oh yeah, she likes to just touch people.
Yeah. Like you, big guy.
All right, I'll fix that between now and next session. She's got to have at least one kind of a range
and
thing.
that actually makes it easier to play. So yeah, she is going to I guess
Hey,
I'll
what?
just sit here.
Make an attack with whatever her slug hammer is, and we'll use it, pretend it's a javelin. Fuck. No, let's not do that. But a javelin doesn't do that kind of damage. Javelin does 1d6, so let's subtract 2 from that.
Okay.
So 6 bludgeoning on this guy.
Okay. Well, it would be piercing, right, for a javelin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But still 6 points.
No, not that it matters. I mean, unless he's got resistance to something, but
Wait a minute, when you fail, you're restrained. I forgot about that. Does that affect your attacks? Attack rolls have disadvantage. So roll it again.
seriously? When you're
When
restrained?
you're restrained, when you fail that athletics check to move, you are restrained.
Okay.
Give me a second attack. You still hit, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay. That's it for Waz. Nenny, you are also down here. So if you want to move, you have to make me an athletics check first.
Okay. What I would like to do is to misty step out of my bindings.
Oh, yeah, you can definitely do that. To a place you can see.
Yes.
Okay. I think I can't remember if I said you actually went under, or if you were
I'm
on the
underneath.
edge.
Yes.
Are you underneath? Okay.
And then I failed an athletics check, so I was restrained.
Well, I mean, if you're going misty step, you don't have to do an athletics check.
That's right.
Athletics?
That's what I was going to do.
Okay.
Growler's underneath as well, right?
Yes, he's right next to the dude.
Can I misty step on the other side?
Misty step into the webbing.
Yeah. Well, on the other side of him, like what is it? Is it like a little like a webbing platform, or is it all kind of like webs everywhere?
It's web just hanging about 10, 15 feet out over the chasm underneath here. That's what you're basically in. You're in all the webbing in here.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking like a like a funnel web spider. It's kind of you can sort of walk on it if
Oh,
you're
no.
careful.
No, it's not a tunnel. I put this bridge here to kind of give you perspective of where you were underneath the bridge. So this bridge is actually above you, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
You're in the webbing hanging underneath it. That makes sense? I'm sorry if I didn't make that clear, guys.
Yeah. So is there a
I'm
spot?
trying to figure out what kind of spider web it is. Like, is it just random webs hanging, or is it like a spider web with like a?
It's
defined pattern?
very sticky, thick webbing all over the place. Matter of fact, I can say several from this vantage point, since you're no longer enthralled, you can see there are several like humanoid husks that are hanging at different spots behind this bridge. So you can misty step into another section of the web. There's not really like a platform or anything for you to misty step to. Does that make sense, Nenny?
Yes. Can I misty step and grab onto the ledge and climb up?
I think I've ruled before you can misty step somewhere that you can't see, but you're familiar with it, like you've been there before. So I can say, yeah, you can misty step back to the top here if you want.
Alrighty, I'll do that. Is that a good spot?
Whoop.
I just dropped you right there if you're okay with that.
Yep.
No longer restrained? What else you want to do?
It's 15. I will attack. Let's get my sneak attack set up.
You have to be on the other side to get sneak attack.
Within 5. If there's an ally within 5 feet, I get a
Oh,
second
right.
sneak attack.
Let me check his AC. Oh, sorry, I saw the 30 for your attack. That's not right. 15.
That's
I do
the
have to check his
damage.
AC. 15 does not hit.
I have nothing else left to do. I'm done. Thank you.
Okay, these guys are up next. So we'll start with this one down here next to Grelnar. No longer enthralled by him, but now he's hungry. And he likes the way your ears look. Let's see, which one first? Oh, yeah, that's good. You see his eyes kind of glow for a second, Grelnar. Need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. 'Cause
DC 14.
I'm awesome as a whisper.
Do it in the open.
Black.
Grelnar,
Dang.
your saves are just rocking it tonight.
I know, right? You know what? I'll use a card. I'm gonna play.
Wait,
a card.
no, wait. What's it do? What's it do?
You gotta decide before I tell you what it does.
Oh, because just so you know, the Hallow lasts forever.
That's true. That's true. Okay.
He's immune to any mental stuff, like
Okay.
forever.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
this area. I mean, it could be something else. I'm sorry. I'm just telling you.
No,
If it
right.
gets you killed, it's not my fault.
The anticipation is great.
Okay.
So you gonna
I
take it,
will,
Grelnar? Whatever it is?
I'm gonna take it.
Okay. Okay. On a failed save, the creature takes psychic damage. To the tune of let's see, anything in here that I can't put out in the open? That part might be fun, so I'm not gonna put it out in there. So it's 5d6 plus 3 psychic damage.
Jesus Christ.
5d6 plus 3.
So 15 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And little meta knowledge here. You are cursed, Grelnar.
Fun.
You don't know what
Okay.
that means yet, but you are cursed, so make a mental note of that. Okay, my
Well-
next guy. Oh wait, he still has a claw after that. So, claw. Are you taking that, Grelnar?
22?
Yeah.
Do I have my reaction back?
Yeah, because you've had your turn since then, right?
Okay. Yeah, I'll use evasive footwork.
That's not a reaction. We say. You said it's a bonus action, right? I thought you said that a while ago. It's a bonus action.
Oh, you're right. No, and that's why I just got that. I was confused. That's why I was asking if I got my reaction back, because I was obviously confused. Sorry.
Right. So you're
Yep.
taking this attack, right?
I'm taking it.
8 slashing. Oh, and a con save. This is the first time I've hit somebody with a claw attack. Holy shit.
Okay, let me take the damage. 8. I'm just soaking up some damage, but con save,
Yes,
public.
that's fine. 'Cause everybody's going to know.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Alright, so that's his turn. I got this guy left. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Rezel. You are also going to make one of those saves that Grelnar just did. DC 14 Wisdom saving throw.
The first. 24.
Okay, so that didn't work. So therefore, he's just going to try to claw you.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Now I'm rolling like shit.
Yeah.
Make sure they only have one of those. They do only have one of those. Damn it, he needs like more reactions and shit. Damn it. Oh, a recharge ability I haven't used yet. I like it. So, up to 3 humanoid creatures it can see within 30 feet. Well, all 3 of you guys, give me an intelligence saving throw. Nenny, Rezel, and Blacklight.
Intelligence.
I'm gonna
Oh,
use a
I'm not
luck on
really
that.
intelligent.
I'm gonna use a luck on that. I'm gonna use another luck on that.
Oh, sorry. That will be an 18, Brian. I rolled by advantage by accident.
Well, no, it's
That's all.
24. It would have
Do
been a
you
normal
have-
roll. All right, so Rezel, you've
Oh,
now
yeah, okay.
used all your luck points, right?
I have one more thing to do. God. Hold on.
Rizal, do you have the aura of protection active?
Negative. That aura of protection. That was from helmet.
Yeah, it's a paladin thing.
Yeah, it's a paladin thing.
Are you doing
Ah,
something
okay,
about your
okay.
roll, Rezel?
I'm trying to think if I do want to or not. I do have something I could do, but I will hold it.
So, all 3 of you, what's it say here?
It's-
On a
it's a
failed
charm?
save. Go ahead.
It's
What?
It's a charming effect.
He wants to know if he has advantage on the
Doesn't
save.
it doesn't say what kind of a spell it is? Let me read it so I can rule that for you. I'll call it a charming effect. So if you have an advantage on that, is that why you asked?
We're immune to it.
Yes, yes.
We're in the hollow. We're
Hollow
immune to it.
In that case, no, it's not a charm effect.
Okay. 18.
No, it's
then.
fine. It's fine. You're immune to it, so I'll know not to cast that anymore. That was awesome. And I only had 2 of them left, so that's their turn. This guy is up next. You said you were 10 feet in the air, right, Blacklight?
Correct. Oh. No. When she moves 5 feet in close to me, I'm gonna use my reaction. Let me find it. Yeah. Oh, sorry. That's a level 5. That are my spells.
Man, that's something new. I haven't seen this one before.
Yep. I never use it.
Successful whiz saving throw versus some psychic damage. Oh, wow. You get to force it to move
she
somewhere
moves.
else?
Exactly.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
If it doesn't pass the
Wisdom saving
saving
throw.
Yep. And my level is 18. Oh.
Which way do you want him to go then?
I'm gonna say over there. In that direction, yes. Slot.
It's now
And
below your eye level on this part. And you guys over here can see it starting to come around this edge.
Oh, I'm an idiot. God damn it.
Okay, that was fun. So does it says a range thing.
And the damage is.
Oh, sorry.
Let me find it.
2d4 psychic.
Is 2d4. No. It's level 5, so it will be 2d4 for each level. It's 10d4. No, sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, 10.
For each spell level above first. So holy shit. 10d4.
Yep.
Okay, roll it.
Come on, 40.
Oh. D4. I'm gonna roll 5 and then another 5.
Oh shit!
Nice.
23.
23 points of damage. Alright, so does that spell keep him from doing any kind of attacks? It doesn't. It just makes him move, right?
Yeah, it only says that
Hey.
the she moves. But
Okay, so as he's moving away, he's going to shoot a web thing at you, but still moving away from you.
me?
Yeah,
He gets
you.
to pick which direction. He gets to pick which direction it moves as well.
Hey, he picked direction he moved, but as he's moving away, he's still going to do a ranged attack at you.
Backwards?
Oh shit!
I'm moving? Oh.
Like, does
It's
that?
an attack.
So as he's backing away from you, he's shooting a web at
Yep.
you.
Okay.
So
I think it hits.
okay, so we're not gonna make me re-roll that for anything, right?
No.
Okay, so
I
there is
cannot-
no
I can't.
damage. You're just restrained. And if you want to break free, you have to make a strength athletics check on your turn.
Okay.
You're a floating cocoon in midair.
Yeah, but you hover, right? This is not a flying thing. You're hovering, correct?
No, I'm flying.
You're flying? So how does this work when
Yes.
you're restrained and you're flying then? Unless you have the hover ability. You know, I'm going to say this is a hovering. It's magic, so I can say you can hover. So you're not falling, but you are restrained, can't move. Okay? Alright, that's it for his turn. Blacklight.
Okay, I'm restrained, so I still can shoot Eldritch Blast.
When you're restrained, you just have disadvantage on attacks. Disadvantage on attacks, disadvantage on deck saves. Attackers have advantage.
Okay, then I'm gonna use my Misty Step as a bonus action. I'm going to move here.
Okay.
Here. And then I'm gonna shoot this guy over there.
The guy between Rezel and
I'm
Denny.
going to, yeah, but I'm going to be 20 feet in the air, so I'm shooting from up down.
Okay, don't roll a 1.
Okay. uh, 1 hit.
16. 16 does hit,
Okay, then I
All
move
that?
him,
right?
yeah, for all of that, yes.
Okay.
And 10
Blacklight,
10
roll
feet.
me a d10.
A D10. Okay.
Okay, as you slam your Eldritch Blast in him, you see it reel back. Its eyes glow, and you feel 8 points of Eldritch Blast hit you in the same spot you hit him. So take 8 points of whatever kind of damage, or actually 12, because you have a total of 12.
Wow.
Oh, no, you rolled a d10. It's 8. You took 8 of that damage.
Okay. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. But he moves or not?
You can still move him. You push him back 10 feet.
Yep.
I'm
And then
Bloop.
I'm gonna
On the
shoot.
side.
gonna say right there,
I
he's
don't
still
know
got a
if
hold of the edge.
I'm gonna shoot again. Oh.
Fucker!
Fucking gone.
Oh no,
Alright.
but the bludgeoning doesn't apply.
Okay, so 16, do that damage first. Then I make him do an acrobatics, athletics, DC 18 to see if he can keep from falling. Come on, dude, you can do it! You can do it! He doesn't have either one of those skills. Hey!
Oh.
Sad face.
Go with your patron.
But wait.
My boy.
But wait. Roll me a d10. Blacklight.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh. Really?
You like your back. You can feel like your back, like almost like it's breaking. You feel this horrible, horrible cracking sound, and you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, come on. Ah, bludgeoning? I'm resistant to that. I only take half.
Okay.
2 points.
All right, I can get rid
2
of the little
points.
green
But
dot on you now.
And the other one was also bludgeoning?
No, the first one was the same kind of damage that you hit it with. That
Oh,
curse that you had,
okay.
any damage it took, you had to roll a d10 and take the same amount of damage.
Wait, so what happens when it hits the
Okay.
ground?
And that's why he took the 5 points of damage, and not
Oh,
the
it takes-
10d10 that you get when you fall that far.
Okay, I was like, I was like,
Okay.
fuck, like about to explode in midair.
Yeah, this is only limited to 1d10 of whatever the damage is you take.
Okay.
Wait. How fast do you fall again? 60 feet
He
per
fell
minute?
really fast. I could have
Okay.
waited another round, but I just want to get it over with.
Okay, it would have been funny, just Blacklight standing there.
Anything else out of blacklight?
No. Elara can do anything.
Yeah,
was liberated
she can
last-
do anything, just if she's restrained. So if she wants to attack, it's disadvantage, or she can use her action to try to break free. Not break free. If she wants to move, she has to make athletics check. Do you see what I said? Shit.
Yes.
14?
Um.
Does that ring a bell, guys?
I
Yep.
don't
14.
I don't recall you saying it, but yeah.
Athletics
Please
check
tell
to
me.
move.
To move. Okay. I'm going to. Well, okay. I'm gonna roll athletics, right?
Yep.
Here. Oh, sorry. That was my ability. No, that, not hers. There. Oh.
Nope, she can't move. She's stuck there. She's restrained.
Okay. That's my turn then.
Next up is Grolnar.
Okay. So that one that had me cursed, is that the one that went flying, or is the one that has me?
You're not cursed anymore, remember? Because of the hot Hallow spell.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Am I still restrained?
If you try to move.
I can't remember if you broke free here or not.
I don't
I-
believe I did. 'cause
Okay, I'll take
I
your
thought I
word for
was-
it.
Yeah. Okay. So I need to break free.
Or you
Um,
attack with disadvantage. Yeah.
Okay. And then I can make that athletics check at the end of my turn.
You could do it as an action right now if you want. Try to break free. But just, I got to make sure this is clear to everybody. If you break free from the webbing, where do you think you're going?
Well, you still hold on, but yeah, I mean,
Up, maybe.
You don't want to break free, Grolnar.
You want to move through the webbing.
Yes.
May or may
I
not be able to
see,
do.
I see. Stay stuck, but just move. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna I'll
Beat that
attack
sucker.
this guy at disadvantage.
Yeah, I might make sure you. Maybe not grasping this. So you can still attempt to move. It doesn't take your action. Just that DC 14 athletics check to see if you can move. If you do,
Right.
then you're no longer restrained. Then you can attack like normal.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I've been
I'll do
at the
that.
start of every one of your turns. You get your athletics check to see if you can move and not
I
be
thought it was
restrained.
at the end. Okay.
Okay, yeah. So you can move up to 15
Okay.
feet without being restrained.
Okay, because it's all my movement, right?
It's
I mean,
yeah,
half my movement.
correct.
Okay. I still have that potion in effect. I believe this is the 4th turn, and it's
Shit.
good for 1 minute. Is that accurate?
Yeah, 1 minute. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Okay, so I believe that's our 4th turn. Is that correct?
It's close
too?
enough. If this lasts 10 rounds, I'm doing something wrong.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so I am going to attack this guy. 20 for 19.
You can get rid of the restrained thing on yourself.
Yeah.
20
yeah.
for 19 damage. He takes it.
Okay. And I'm going to do that again here. Just going to put it back on automatic. Great axe. 14 for 27.
14 does not hit.
You know what? That's worth a that is worth a superiority die. So we're going to go with the it's a bonus action. No, I'm sorry. It's the free action.
What are you trying to do, Grolnar? That's one of your maneuvers?
Yeah. Sorry. The precision attack. So I was trying to add a 1d8 so it would roll automatically in there, but
I think I do it manually right now.
I forgot about it. Oh shit!
Shit. That still
Damn.
misses.
That sucks.
I know, that does.
You know what though? I have this this thing Indomitable.
That's for a saving
I'm
throw.
gonna- Are you serious?
Like if you fail a saving throw, you can re-roll it. I'm pretty sure that's what a dominable is.
Okay.
All right.
Yep, that's all I
Fin-
got then.
Okay.
That's it.
Are you keeping track of your superiority die you burned, right?
It's automatic now.
Oh,
You
oh,
push
nice.
the button
Okay.
and it just, yep.
All right, Rezel, you're up next. What do you want to do?
Well, there's nobody left up here, right?
Hey,
I
you can't see the spider because he went along the side. He's kind of hanging at the bottom of the bridge right now, looking in at these folks.
Well, I can look over the side, can't I?
Hey, crawl over the side if you want.
I can look over the side, like just
Yeah.
stand on the edge here. And
You can fall
up
over the
at him.
side. You can jump off the side. Do whatever you want.
I can look over the side and do terrible things.
Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and stick them. Are we gonna stick them with? Okay. We'll talk about this after because I don't wanna do the thing. Increase by 1d8 when I do. I'm level 10. Level 10. Next. This will be. How do I make? I have to click this up. 2d8. I don't think some of my spells have changed over from what they're supposed to be. So it's like saying it's doing 1d8, but it should be 2d8. We will go ahead and do a Sacred Flame. D16 dexterity save down on the spider.
And what ability did you choose to be disadvantage? Black light on this guy? You hexed him.
Just strength.
It's strength.
Okay.
Yeah, if you mouse over him, it says it.
Oh yeah, I
But
put
it's
that on
it's
him,
the
didn't I? Yeah.
spider.
Okay.
Oh, he made a save. That was a action, and then as a bonus action, that's an action. That's an action. That's an action. That's an action. Ooh, no, that's a. Nope, that's a reaction.
Make your decision, Anthony.
I will move back from the edge.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay, Waz. Athletics check to move, or I think I said last time you can throw a javelin. I'll say she has 3 of them.
Okay. Yeah, she will try to break free.
Okay, athletics check.
Yep. And she just has strength. She doesn't have athletics, but here she comes. Oh shit.
Nope, she's still stuck there. She's still restrained, so you can make a
Okay.
javelin check, javelin attack with disadvantage. Don't roll 1. That is definitely not a 1, but you got to
Yeah,
roll
but-
disadvantage. So one more time.
One more time, sorry.
There's still a chance for a 1.
Alara has a javelin sticking out of her head.
Wow.
Okay, so while you're restrained, you have disadvantage on dex saving throw. So Grolnar, make me a DC 10 dex saving throw with disadvantage to see if you get hit by Waz's javelin.
He's not restrained though?
Eh,
I thought Growler wasn't restrained anymore.
Waz is restrained, so she had
Okay.
disadvantage. Oh yeah, Gronar's not. Yeah, you're right. he is not restrained.
He does not have disadvantage on a saving throw.
Oh, yep, I stand corrected. Okay, so just a straight up dex save. DC
dex
10.
save.
There you go.
Hey,
Hey, look at you, Grolnar. You made a save. Good for you.
Right? Wow.
Javelin goes whistling past your ear.
Yeah.
A couple hairs come off of it.
Hey, Waz has 1 javelin left. What do you want to do?
Waz will. Oh, she can make 2 attacks.
Yep.
No, she's not gonna throw her last one. Oh shit! I guess that's it.
Nenny.
So Brian, I just realized this. My Voidwalker ring grants me free action.
Reaction period?
Part of it is. Do you want me to just link it?
No, I'll take your word for it. But it says it gives you free action. That means you don't have to make these athletic checks to move through the
Yeah,
living
but because I hadn't played Nenny in like 3 weeks, I totally forgot about it.
Me too, obviously. And I created the damn thing for you.
Yes, so I can just kind of move normally underneath the bridge, right?
It doesn't mean you can, climb on vertical and upside down surfaces. It just means you can't get restrained by stuff. That makes sense?
Yes. So how much movement would it be to go from on top of the bridge to underneath the bridge?
We still got to climb
Here.
on the side of it.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? To get down. That's a DC 12 athletics.
Okay, I think rogues.
It's half movement when you're climbing, unless you have something that negates that.
I have a
no.
climb speed equal to my speed.
Oh, nice.
It's like, what webbing? Walls.
Did you need an athletics or an acrobatics check?
Now, if you can climb walls like that, and if you have free action, then I guess you can move right through the webbing like you're a little spider. So you're good. No checks needed.
I love my rogue.
I did enjoy playing a rogue when I did.
There you go. 22 for 21 damage.
Yep, that hits. Does that include your sneak attack damage and the Gronar's?
That's my sneak attack damage. If I have an unrestrained ally or like not paralyzed or incapacitated within 5 feet of what I'm attacking, I get advantage.
All right then. All right, he takes it. Not looking too good. What else, Nenny?
And I'm done. Thank you.
Okay. Oh boy, what's this guy gonna do now? He's looking a little skittish right now. Being surrounded by all you fuckers and this little halfling that now seems to just run right through the webbing. Which one's he gonna do? Oh, I gotta roll this to see if he gets it back. I don't think he's used this yet. He definitely didn't get that back. Fuck, he's scared. Oh, shit! I keep forgetting about this. This is good in the last round. Look at here.
Can't be feared. Can't be feared
Yeah.
here.
Oh, yeah. Well, fuck them.
That's like the perfect counter to this
Ryan?
guy.
Yes.
I theoretically could have set the aura instead of giving everyone resistance to piercing damage here. I could have instead made all these guys be frightened and have to run 60 feet like out of the hallowed area, and they wouldn't be allowed back in.
Yeah, you could have.
I decided again.
Yeah.
And by that I mean I didn't think of it.
Well, I like it that we're going to finish him here.
All right, it is going to disengage. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think I can go 40 feet in here. Let me double check. Nope, only 30 feet. So that's where he got to. And that's the end of his turn. Next up is
Is that the top of the turn order?
Shelob. It is. Why? Does that matter?
Well, because usually we get a talk round.
Well, I thought last time
I thought we weren't doing that
we
anymore.
said we weren't doing that anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed
Was he there for that game?
Oh, maybe I wasn't. Maybe that was why. But I'd like to free action say before we leave from underneath here, we should do a detect magic on those bodies to see if there's anything good in there.
Loot the husks. Of course. There's always one. Usually it's blacklight.
All right, so it's going to shoot a web at Grolnar.
What is?
This
What?
Oh, is that underneath now?
it is.
Okay.
So yep, can't hit shit with a 12. So does it want to die?
Yep.
Well, I don't know. It's torn between being hungry and am I going to live? And it says, "Fuck this." Starts running back that direction.
Yeah, but Blacklight likes collecting.
Blacklight.
Yeah, I wanted to harvest her, so and I'm pretty angry. I'm going to shoot her twice.
She's
You
underneath.
can't see her.
With I cannot see her. Why?
She's below
Ah,
this
because
bridge over here represents the underside of the bridge. Remember?
Oh, that's true,
You're
that's
on
true.
the top
Then
side.
then I'm gonna fly down the bridge.
Yep.
And shoot her twice. Let me find it here. First one. Oh ho ho.
18 total, right?
Yes. And I pull her 10 feet to me.
Get over here!
As that last one hit, you can see there's like this green ooze just coming out of her abdomen, dropping down into the abyss below.
Oh. Well, but there is more because it has my hex.
But wait, there's
So
more.
yeah, 5 necrotic also
Not necrotic. I didn't check
because
that.
of the hex.
Oh yeah, she takes necrotic.
Yep. And then I shoot her again. Haha.
Not sure if it's poop or more green ooze coming out of her abdomen at this point. Okay, and this is only 7, right?
No, also the necrotic because he's hexed.
I mean, not the bludgeoning on that one's what I meant.
No, the bludgeoning. No, the bludgeoning. No.
Yeah.
Another 5. And
He
Hey,
likes it.
Pull the body 10 feet towards you.
then I get it with my I take her soul with my patron amulet. Let me find it for you. Yeah, this one. I store his soul, so I had 2. Now I have 3.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, so that's any kind of a creature, not just humanoids.
Yep.
Right then.
Except undead or construct, but it's okay for now. And that will be my turn. Yeah, that will be my turn. Oh, no. She died, so I'm gonna move the hex with my bonus action to... Oh, there is no one?
He's down here.
Way down
Everybody
here.
dead? Oh, sorry, I didn't... Let me move the screen. Yeah, to that guy. And I'm gonna
Your dark
say,
vision's like 120 feet, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, so this one's now
Even my
hexed.
keyboard. Yeah, and I'm gonna choose dexterity.
Dexterity.
No, it's acrobatics for... Yeah, no, also strength.
So what's it gonna be? Dexterity or not?
Yeah, strength, sorry, strength.
It's dex.
And that's my turn.
Okay, Gromlar.
All right. He is no longer restrained, and so he will point to those bodies and say, "Those bodies should be checked. I'm going topside."
Do an athletics check to move.
Yep. And hopefully he can handle it.
There you go. You can move half your movement through this.
Half my movement, okay, which is going to be 30 feet.
Motherfucker.
Christ.
Well, that potion.
I know.
Oh,
I know.
yeah, he's gonna have motion, yeah.
Yeah. So 5, 10.
You always take the dash action while you're at it.
Oh, I can take it as a bonus action, as a matter of fact.
Take it as
Yeah.
both. Go 90 feet. Or 100. No, you're 60 times 2 times 2.
Well, I think that's how I get double my movement. Is it's like an action surge. Oh, I got it written down here.
With a lot.
Well, I mean, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but you technically had enough movement to reach that guy that's trying to run away.
Oh, is that thing? I'll have a bunch of. I was thinking that web was only around this area down to this area.
Now the web is everywhere underneath that bridge, but this thing can move right through it like it's nothing. But you passed your
Oh.
athletics check, so you can move half your whatever your movement is to
Oh,
get
hell
to him
yeah.
if you want.
Yep. And so from there, I will slap him around a little bit.
Motherfucker! It says the crit damage even do that. Shows, what tells it? 17 plus 10. I'm confused on what that thing's showing me.
He gets additional
2d12.
+4.
Okay, so 2d12 is the 17. Okay, 7 then a 10. So one of those should have been a 12.
So 2 more
So
damage.
roll the second one. So plus 2 more.
34.
So 17 plus 2. Nope, 27 plus 2. 29, what that should be.
29.
You agree?
You know what? Yes, I don't.
And
29
the 2D,
okay with me.
2d12, that is your great axe is 1d12. So it rolled 2d12 as your crit, but the
Yep.
second one should be an automatic max 12. So it's 7 plus 12 is 9. Sorry, 7 plus 12 is 19, plus your 10 for whatever that plus 10 is for. That's 29 damage.
Yep.
And this guy is crying. He pooped a little.
No, hold on.
Plus,
You also
heavy
got the
weapon
+4 damage
mastery.
on hit 1 times per turn.
Yeah, heavy weapon mastery.
+4 more.
Plus 1 more?
4 more.
4.
Okay, it's dead then. It pooped itself dead. And it is now
Oh.
hanging upside down.
Yeah, Growlar just ran up to it and just took his great axe and just split it from the side of its neck all the way down to its asshole, and it split into 2 pieces.
Like the
Or
bits are
you
just
took a
dropping
big
down into the
swinging swing with your axe, like you're going to cut away all the webbing.
void.
No, he's too good for that.
I'm just screwing with
Yeah.
you. All right, with that, we are out of combat.
So, as a free action, Rezel's gonna look on the side, like, "Is there anyone there?" Because he's alone up here. Like, y'all are gone. Rezel's here by himself. Oh, I
Yeah,
can see Blacklight. Oh no, Blacklight's on the other side. I'd have to go to this side and look over.
If we killed everything here and we could get away with it, this would be a good place to take a long rest.
In the webs?
Nothing would come down here, I bet.
Well, since
Maybe
we're out of
more
combat, everybody that's under the bridge, give me a perception roll. As you can take a look around.
That's probably a good idea.
Okay.
While Nenny goes and loots the bodies.
Yeah. Yeah, if nobody else is going to, Growlar's going to.
So whoever rolls the highest will see what I'm going to share with you.
Okay.
So
Hey,
far it's
hey-
Grelnar.
Hey Brian.
Yep.
Why did you just start ominous music?
Why did what?
Why did ominous music just start?
Well, this is normal spooky background music.
Okay. Like, do a perception check. Ominous music.
Oh shit.
Who was that for? Is that for
was
Waz?
for, Waz.
Okay. All right. So both Waz and Grelnar, you can see literally hundreds, if not thousands, of tiny little spiders crawling all throughout this web. I mean, none of them have appeared to, have any effect on you, but you can just, it gives you like the willies, you know what I mean? There's just like hundreds and thousands of these tiny little spiders all crawling around this web. Every time you move, they would like scatter. And
Okay,
I will,
yeah.
Sorry, there's
I was
husks
gonna
underneath
say,
there. Yep.
Growlar's going to say, hurry up and check those bodies, and then we burn this thing with fire.
Okay, I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it because it would have ruined the whole thing. But I fireballed right at the beginning and it went over the side. Technically, this entire thing would have poofed. Technically,
Fireballed up here.
yes, but you said the webs were all over the side and everything, and the fireball goes around corners and edges. It'd be a 20-foot sphere. It would have gone right over the side, went.
Right, that's why there's
I
nobody
think
crawling on the side of the bridge over here. They were underneath it. It didn't reach down here, but all on the side of it, yeah, it was gone. I made note of that.
Okay, I figured the webs would have all just went, and then underneath here would have been like a torchland until.
Yeah, this whole area where your fireball was gone, but there was still a bunch underneath.
Okay.
Oh, I removed the fireball there. Yeah.
All right, so somebody's going to try to crawl through the webbing to some of these husks and search them.
I suggested somebody cast detect magic, and if no one was going to do that, I was going to search the husks.
I don't
Or
think I have
start
detect
searching
magic.
I can do that if you want.
That would
I
be
Make it easy.
yeah, and then we can burn the rest of this with fire.
Good.
So is this a ritual? Is this you're burning a spell slot for this, or is this
No, it's a feat, the draw high magic, and I can
Ah.
cast it at will.
Oh,
at
nice.
will? Holy shit!
Yep.
All right, so I will say that on. Let's see here. One of the bodies is radiating magical stuff somewhere on its back. There is another husk that is radiating some kind of magic, and you're flying, right? So you can kind of go all over this bridge, I'm assuming. And how long does your flying thing last?
Let me check. I think it's 1 minute, but let me check for sure. Jenny. Oh, no, this is not. Sorry. Yeah, here. Is 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay, yeah, you can search the entire length of this bridge if you want to go that far. You want to travel that far away from the rest of your party to detect magic on all of it?
Yeah, but slowly. And I gonna go.
Okay. And there's a third husk closer to the side where you guys first started coming over. That was also radiating something magic. So 3 husks are radiating some kind of magic on them.
I can move underneath pretty easily. Can Blacklight kind of point out which ones I should be rummaging through?
Oh, sure.
Sure, that's fine.
Oh, yeah.
He's got 10 minutes, so.
Oh, then I point that to Nenny, the 3 bodies, and I in the moment while she's searching for the bodies, I'm harvesting the spider if I can.
Harvesting the spider underneath in the webbing?
I'm gonna try to a little fast harvesting.
Okay, so while you're in the webbing, I'm going to say you have disadvantage on any checks to do this since you're not on solid ground.
Okay.
All right, so first things first, what are we going to do? You let Ninny find what she finds? You want to do the harvesting thing, or you want to do the harvesting thing in between sessions, Blacklight? You tell me.
Yeah, I can do it in between sessions. So I
Just don't let me forget. Make sure you remind me to make sure we do this and we look it up so I don't forget about it, okay?
Absolutely.
Okay. All right, so Ninny, on the first body, you find within its pack, let's see, 2 potions of greater healing.
Ooh, nice.
So is someone updating the loot bag of holding, or someone's going to take these on their persons?
It's better that one person holds it just in case he needs.
If somebody needs them, they should take them.
Yeah.
Because I think, well, I guess I didn't.
I have 4, so I probably don't need them.
Yeah, I think 4 is the max allowed any one person.
4 is the max you let me, because I haven't used one yet.
Yeah, I have 3, so if it's anyone, the one that has less, that it's better to take it, better than in the loot bag, because it's not useful there.
I have 1.
I have 0.
Yes.
Yeah, you're a cleric, though. So decide amongst yourselves how you want to split them up.
We got 2. I wouldn't mind taking another one. The last time I gave one to... The last time I used one, I used it on the Blacklight to save him.
Oh,
yeah, take it.
Nice. So Grono's got 1. Who's taking the other?
Okay.
Yes, Rezal?
Sure. And which potion is it? It's a
potion of greater healing.
Sheet, bio, items.
If you use brackets, potion of greater healing, that should work for your link. Here, I'll show the player just so you can see the spelling of it.
Is it 2 brackets on it?
You what?
The 1 bracket. Is it 1 bracket on it or 2 brackets?
Is it 1 what?
Bracket or 2 brackets? The spelling.
Oh, 1 bracket.
One.
One brack. Okay.
Okay.
You
The
know,
second. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think that was the black light that that thing where you saved up 1 hit point. That
Oh, the
thing
book.
is
Yep.
The book.
awesome.
Yeah, the books. Because Brain has it too, right?
Yeah, I can heal it.
Okay. Oh no. Didn't somebody get like
Oh, the soul
that
thing you took.
yeah, where they could hold up 1 hit point because
Yeah, we also.
in the black
I'm
light
gonna
kill
post it.
it. Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's a
post it for
cool
you.
thing
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you can bring somebody back to life at 30 feet.
Yep.
That's awesome.
I mean, I can bring someone back to life at 30 feet.
Yeah, but you're a cleric.
Yeah, it's nice to have 2 of you. Yeah.
All right. On the second body, you find another potion. This one is an. Should I require identify for this? Because it's not a standard potion. It's common. You don't have to identify for common things. It's called an elixir of mimicry. Mimicry?
Mimicry sounds
Mimicry?
That's good.
So decide who amongst you wants to take that. You can add it to your character sheet.
Could be useful for a thief. What do you guys think?
Yeah, it's
I
Some
can
pretty
literally
good.
do this
Yeah, yeah,
anyways.
some charisma.
Mm.
Who got the other potion of greater healing?
Me.
Grizzle.
Russell, thank you.
But also, like,
Just take it, Nini.
I have prestidigitation and I thought there was another head. That's the
All right,
same.
so
who's
Nenny's
getting
taking
the-
the elixir of mimicry, is what I hear, right?
Who is?
Nenny?
Nini. Okay. I just
Yep.
put it in here since we're all just
Okay. And the last item is a roll. It's a common item. Who wants to roll to see what it is?
absolutely not me.
Hey, what is it?
High or low doesn't make a difference here, Don. It's a random common item. Can you roll me a D315? First one to roll it to me. There we go, 280. Make sure this is something that makes sense. Great, I gotta look it up. Did
I
I
love it
leave
when
that
it's something
open?
new.
Okay, so page 153. Lucky Charm of the Monkey King. I just gave it away. I guess we don't identify for this one either, do we? Wondrous item common requires attunement. This tiny stone statue of a grinning monkey holds a leather loop in its paws, allowing the charm to hang from a belt or pouch. While attuned to this charm, you can use a bonus action to gain a +1 bonus on your next ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. Once used, the charm can't be used again until the next dawn. It can be attuned to only one lucky charm at a time. I will copy and paste that in the chat for you. So I will make a note. I've got to make a handout for this. Handout. Page 153. Lucky Charm of the Monkey King. Anybody here would like to have this?
Requires attunement? No, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have my attunements covered.
All right, if nobody wants to volunteer to take it, just add it to the loot bag of holding with no owner on it.
Tell it when we get to town.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, and that is all the magic items that you guys detected while Blacklight was flying back and forth. What would you guys like to do next?
I'm assuming I'm gonna wait for Blacklight to finish harvesting eyeballs or egg sacs or whatever the hell he's doing.
Yeah, I mean, he and I are going to do that between sessions.
Okay.
Unless you guys want to stick around and have me watch me roll items and make up shit.
Listen, all I'll say is if he doesn't harvest the spinnerets, the butt mouth whatever, that makes I'm gonna be upset. He's gonna be
We should
Spider-Man.
go up to the bridge.
I'm still waiting. Like you guys, I don't know if you guys have said anything back. I goes like, "Hey, are you guys okay down there?" Nobody said anything, and he's all been down here looting and scrambling around. You know what? Maybe I should just cast a fireball over the side to see if I can see anything, Brian.
Like just right off the side.
Well, like right around here, and like just I'll go down 10 feet, and then it'll spread 20 feet, so it'll just go basically underneath.
You basically want to send everybody below you to their death, is what I'm hearing.
I'm kidding. I thought
Okay.
about doing that for the spider. I was like, it was in the webs, right? I'm like, pew. But then Blacklight wouldn't have got to harvest it.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey guys, like I
I'm
said,
waiting for them to
the
come
town
down.
of Faribault is this way up the bridge. So
And it's on
you
fire.
guys, I'm sorry, what?
It's on fire. Yes.
It's not necessarily on fire, but you can see signs of a battle. Yeah, for those that weren't here last time, there was a handout for this. Let me go find it so I can show it to everybody. View of... There it is.
Okay. Yeah.
Show to
the thing.
players.
Ah.
It popped up for you guys, right? So you should be able to click on it to zoom in on it. That's what you see as you're crossing the bridge.
And it's currently still under attack because it says we can hear combat.
I think that's what I said.
Yeah. Faint combat sounds echo across the ruins. And
See
buildings burned.
flashes of light in strange places within the city.
Buildings burn and crumble on multiple bluffs. Yeah. So there's shit going down. We should get on our way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Let's
should
do
go to
this.
help.
So you guys are all coming back to the top and
Oh,
heading
yeah.
that direction. Just give me a general marching order in that direction.
Do I need to scout ahead?
There's dim light everywhere.
Got walls.
I
So
see
you tell me
perfectly.
if you want to do that.
Sure, I'll scout ahead.
Don't forget
I
Alara.
can go I can go close to Nenny because I see a lot of distance, so I can help with her.
I have 120 feet of dark vision too.
Okay. If you're walking
Oh,
right
okay.
down the middle of the bridge, you're going to have disadvantage on your stealth checks. If you hug to one side, it's going to be a regular stealth check. That goes for everybody.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay. Before we follow the path, I know that Risol is not really friend of this, but I think this could be useful if we are going to enter in a town that is full of undead people fighting. Just in case, if you want, I can do it for free. If everybody agrees, I think
do what?
it can be. Sorry,
Because
we will look like the
it was Helmet and I didn't like it
Yeah.
last time. So once again, I'm still.
yeah. Okay. But I can do it for whoever wants.
You guys. You guys want what Blacklight to cast this on everybody? Except Rezel? Like I said, like last time, Rezel declined.
Oh, yeah.
Sure, may as well.
Yeah.
And how many people can you
Okay,
cast it on?
so-
Remind me.
We-
You and up to 4.
We looks like. I think it's let me. How many people?
Yeah, you and up to 4 creatures you touch.
Okay, then Elara is already a zombie, so Nenny, Gralnar, Goods, and me.
All right, so
That's
this is your marching order, right? Rezel right down the middle. The undead, the one non-undead guy walking right down the middle of the bridge. Is that right? Rezel? I
was
said if you're
gonna-
walking out in the open, any stealth check you make is going to be disadvantage. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, so let's see here. As you guys make your way across the bridge, Let's see. Ninny and Blacklight are out in front, so you guys can give me stealth checks with advantage.
Okay. Stealth, sorry. Oh, I have +1 on stealth, so it will be 13.
Okay.
I'll move a little bit ahead too. Kind of like up here.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Long as I just know you're out ahead, I'm okay with that. You don't have to worry about the exact distance at this point yet. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move you guys to the big map to kind of represent where you've gotten to, what you see, and what may or may not be in front of you. I don't think I have this set up as dynamic lighting. I think I have to reveal it for you. But you tell me once I move you here what you can or can't see here. I'll do a shift click. Can you guys see anything?
Nope.
No.
Can't see squat.
Yeah, I got the party token in here. Let me make sure I got it set up correctly so you guys have all access to it. I don't think I've used the party token yet in this game, so all players, save changes. Still nothing?
But I can see part. It says party.
I
The
see
word party.
yeah.
Ah,
Can't
son
see
of a
anything around
bitch.
it.
Okay, let me do the reveal thing. Reveal polygon. Let's see how this works, or if it works. Still nothing, huh?
Nope.
Yay! New map. Who dis? Let me figure out how this shit works. Okay, so hopefully I'm going to turn this off. And let's see if I just show you everything when I do this or not.
Hey,
There we go. Just the bridge. It's good.
Just ready.
So,
Yep.
oh, now you can just see the bridge?
Yep, we're good. I can see.
Yep.
All
I
right,
can see
don't.
bridge and across.
I don't want anybody moving that party token except for me, even though you have access to it. So I'm going to see if I move this, does the map change, or I still have to reveal it manually?
Manually.
Okay.
Manually.
Okay.
Yep.
So assuming, Ninny, you want to go that close to the edge of the bridge? Is that correct?
Yep.
All right, so I'll just kind of ballpark where I think your vision is going to be. These are basically just two giant stalagmites on each side of the bridge here. I guess since everything is kind of dim light, I'll make this a little bit bigger. You can see a little bit further. You can see there's obviously a large temple structure up here. There's more buildings and stuff to the left and right. Let me reveal a little bit bigger part of the map since there's dim light here. This one part may help you put this in perspective. Let's do something that big.
Ooh.
How's that work? All right, so you can see there's a cliff over here. It goes up to like a plateau, but imagine this line that you see right here where I'm kind of pinging. Those are the walls of a gargantuan stalagmite. And what you see in here, this is kind of like the opening, like a tunnel going inside of it. So there actually is like a, I don't know, 400-foot tall thing here. But this opening where these stairs are is only 30 feet up. There's an opening like a cave or a alleyway, whatever you want to call it. And these are going to be buildings that are actually carved into the inside of the stalagmite, if that makes sense.
Wow.
That makes sense? Okay.
Yeah.
Over here, you got another one. This was not 30 feet tall. This is about 10 feet tall of a cliff face going up into, again, another gargantuan stalagmite. But you can see there's some kind of a structure kind of built, carved inside of it. And you can see the walls of it through this opening on the side of the stalagmite. Over here, you can't necessarily see in it, but there's like a sinkhole that's minus 10 feet into the ground right here. And there's another structure over here that's roughly about 10 feet up, again, into a stalagmite, into like an opening or a flat section inside of it. That makes sense?
Yep.
Yep.
And you can hear and see, you can hear fighting somewhere inside this giant stalagmite structure. You can also occasionally see a flash of lights from originating somewhere inside this thing. And just occasionally farther off in the city, you can see flashes like lightning that will temporarily light up other buildings. There's another building way up here. Let me have to scroll up a little bit to see where I'm pinging. You can see another building when it flashes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
See another building
All I can
here
see is here.
and flashes. Yeah, I'm not revealing the building. I'm just telling you when the light flashes
Okay.
like lightning, you can see what makes out some large buildings inside some of these other stalactites or stalagmites.
Okay.
Mhm.
So this is like a city almost.
This
It is a
is the
city.
city of Fairverol.
City, yeah. Okay.
Firebird.
So, based on what you can see, how do you want to approach? How do you want to proceed? What do you want to do next?
I'm trying to remember what our mission was here.
Um,
Oh, I'll be honest. Having
Right.
missed so many sessions, I'm like, is the mission like, should we be saving people, or is there a specific person we should be trying to save?
I think there were, based on the hooks that I recall, I think Ninny's was about trying to find Ilara and what brought her down here. There was something about a ledger. I'm trying not to give away too much, but that's what I think you knew about that. Something about a broker that she was investigating. Blacklight got sent a letter from his house to basically speak with Mother of House Earlvane about an acquaintance that went missing. You guys also, as you made your way down here, the fellow by the name of Zerithian basically had like a dream sequence with you guys, basically challenging you guys to face him.
I remember that part. My hook apparently wasn't brought into this game, so I can't go back and read it.
I don't think I did any hooks for the part-time players. I think all the hooks were for the permanent guys.
I have a link to a hook called the Dawn Denied. We had gone over it, but I can't get into it. We did do a hook.
I think I created all that stuff before you had your character sheet, so let me see if I can.
I think that's what it is. Is it just doesn't? It's in the old game, not in this game.
It's in your character sheet?
The
Yeah.
link is, but the link takes me nowheres.
Yeah, because again, I created this before you logged in, so therefore I couldn't link it to you so you could see it. I'm gonna do that right now. Wrestle. Save changes. Now, if you click on it, you should be able to read it.
There you go. Thank you.
All right. So regardless, you're here, and you're not going to leave now, right? What's the point of playing D&D if you're not going to go into the big, nasty, scary city, right? So what do you guys like to do?
Yeah.
What direction would you like to go?
I would say that we shouldn't be exposed in the middle of the area. Maybe we can go to the corners of. At least we don't get taken by behind. That's my suggestion. Maybe over here or over here, but not, you know.
Just need a group decision. What do you guys want to do?
I can just keep scouting ahead, and then when I find a safe spot, I can call you guys up.
That's good for me.
Yeah.
Okay, so which direction are you scouting first, Ninny?
What about the structure off to the right there? It says L2. Shall I go around there, or shall I go straight to where the sound of fighting is?
The 4 places I pinged are the ones he marked as like sounds and buildings that, even though we can't see them all.
How about I start on the right then, and work my way around?
Okay, how far out are you guys letting Ninny go?
We got dim light. We can see Nenny go. Like what? Oh no, Blacklight can see Nenny go 120 feet.
I have advantage on stealth, and my stealth is plus 13. So I'm not scared of getting caught at all. Plus I have a luck as well.
Famous last words. All right, so you're willing to go
Okay,
up to 120 feet away from everybody? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yep.
That was a yes, Nenny?
I'm gonna
Yes.
Okay, Blacklight, what were you going to say?
I'm gonna go a little ahead of the group, maybe in the middle, maybe 60 feet behind Neni, just in case she needs help or something and I need to move fast.
Okay, so you're not going to let Nenny get more than 60 feet away from you. Is that what I'm hearing, Blacklight?
Yeah, more or less, yes.
The
I
rest of
can
you
also
guys
cast invisibility.
go ahead.
I
Sorry.
can also cast invisibility on myself if I run into trouble.
Oh, okay.
Okay, where the rest of you guys going to stay or hang out?
Grelnar and Waz will watch the rear of us, so we'll take rear watch together.
I mean, technically, you guys could kind of try to hunker down by one of these stalagmites right here if you want to try to
Yep.
stay hidden behind that. Or you can stay on the
Yeah.
bridge. It's up to you.
I want to get off the bridge.
Or you can just go run
Yeah.
out here and shout that you're here.
No, we'll
Yeah, maybe here behind the stalactite.
we'll try to have a little fort
Neni's-
here. Be set up for anything that's coming.
All right, so three of you are right here, kind of huddled up. And then Nini's going to get as close as you can to this edge here, I guess, right? And Blacklight's going to stay within 60 feet of her. Is that what I interpret all that correctly? Yeah, I didn't hear a no. So I need, first thing I need to do, I need Nini and Blacklight give me stealth checks.
I have +1, but
Guidance.
oh yes, guidance. Oh, I'm +1.
All right, Nini, so you go scouting on ahead, and Blacklight, give me a perception roll
Oh.
to see if you lose
No.
track of where Nini is.
Okay. Perception.
Yeah, you lose track of where Nini is. But Nini, you can hear Blacklight behind you. It's like he's scraping a big piece of metal on the floor as he's walking. But Nini, as you get closer to this, again, I said it's like 10-foot kind of a cliff face. But let me read what you can see from there as you approach that wall, what this building actually looks like. You can see a walled compound. Stands within this gargantuan stalagmite. A watchtower on this lower corner. And I believe it gives me a height here somewhere. Walls right here are 20 feet tall. The watchtower is about 10 feet tall, about 30 feet. If you're approaching from this angle, you cannot see any doors or anything on this watchtower. But you can see, basically, there's not even windows either, except for the top where there are battlements at the top at 30 feet. This one here has battlements across the top as well. How close are you getting? Are you going to try to?
I'll get right
get
to
up?
the. I'll get right to the base of the watchtower and I'll climb up.
Okay, so you got to climb up this 10-feet wall to get to the watchtower, but you have climbing speed, right? Doesn't necessarily mean you can climb everything. It just means you have climbing speed. So give me an athletics check to climb the wall.
Yes. Acrobatics is okay.
Climbing is athletics.
All right.
It's a relatively low DC. You should be fine. Unless I'm making you nervous.
I'm going to use a luck point.
Whoa.
I said relatively low. It wasn't that low, but okay. I got your mark for a luck point. Holy shit, Nini!
I'm going to use another luck point.
There you go. So 3 luck points to climb a wall. No, not 3.
How
That's
many?
2,
How many
right?
did the black light give me? 3.
Yeah, so you have 1
3.
left then, right? Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so you get up the top, and then give me a perception roll. Not your top of the wall. Okay. You do see more. Let's see here. You
I
see
want
and
to
hear some stuff.
listen first before I stick my head over the battlement.
Okay, so you hear shrieks and foul shouting can be heard originating somewhere either in or beyond this building that you're looking at. Also, that perception roll. Oh, so you're not going to stick your head over the edge?
If I'll stick my head over if I don't hear anything on the battlements themselves, or at the top. Like if I don't hear anything there, I'll just kind of take a quick peek.
Okay, so with your hearing, like I said, you hear shrieks and foul shouting heard somewhere, either originating, behind this, in this, or beyond it.
Okay, I'll stick my head, just briefly poke my head up and have a quick peek and see if I can see anything.
Okay, you give me a secondary perception check then. Okay. Again, you can see the battlements up across here. Going over this corner, I'm going to say you can't see to this side, even though I know you can see it on the map. But again, these walls are 20-foot tall with battlements. This one's a watchtower 30-foot tall with battlements at the top as well.
And there's no one at the top there?
You don't see anybody at the top.
Okay, I'll hop over. Hey, Rob.
Hey guys.
Hey guys.
Hey, are you ready to play, or you just chime in to listen?
No, I just chimed in to listen. You guys
Okay.
are. You guys have already made the show.
All right, so you hop over the edge, and you're somewhere right around in here. And Blacklight, you lost track of
I'm right at the top.
Oh, you're
About
climbing
there?
up the watchtower? Or you're just climbing up
that's what
the
I wanted.
10-foot cliff?
Oh, I climbed up the cliff and then I wanted to climb up the watchtower.
Oh, you're going to climb the watchtower next. Okay, and you know the athletics check then. Okay, so yeah, you can climb up to the very top of the battlements here. Now, what do you see at the top once you get up here? Are you still trying to stealth over the edge? Are you just listening? What are you doing as you reach the top of the tower?
I'll listen first.
Okay, give me another perception roll. Okay. The sounds are definitely coming from inside here. Now that you're got this vantage point, you can still hear like sounds of fighting. You see the flashes, kind of like lightning, different spots throughout the city. But you can definitely hear some kind of foul shouting and shrieks. What languages do you speak, Nenny?
1 second. Common, Halfling, Dwarvish, Abyssal, and Infernal.
Say those again. I'm sorry.
Common, Halfling, Dwarf, Abyssal, and Infernal.
I don't think that's gonna anything for you here. It is not. Okay, so in languages you don't understand.
Okay.
But
I'll there's no one at the top of the watchtower.
There is not. As you reach the top, so I'm doing theater of the minds. I'm going to say you're close to this edge here.
Yep.
And you were listening first, and now you're going to look, correct? Before you climb over?
Yep.
Okay, another perception roll. Okay, as you peer over, you can see that there is an open archway leading to the battlements on this side of the large building.
Okay, I have something that might help here. So I rolled a 1, and my bonus is plus 10, so I got an 11. So if I roll a 9 or lower, can I make that roll be a 10 and then get the plus 10 and have my perception check be 20?
If you have that expertise thing, the rogue thing, yeah, it makes everything automatically 10s. I used it a lot on my rogue.
Well, that makes it a 20 then, doesn't it?
It does make it a 20. Do I get anything else out of that?
You do. You can also see there are goblinoid creatures walking the battlements beyond that archway.
How many do I see?
I gotta switch maps to answer that. Hold, please. Which one is it? It is this one.
Yeah, I think that.
You can see 2 that are walking towards you.
Okay, how far away are they?
If you're on the edge, 10, 20, 30, 40. Between 40 and 50 feet away.
Okay. I'm gonna try and. I'm not sure what they're gonna do. I'll find a spot to hide.
So you're going to crawl up onto the top of the battlement, or you're going to crawl back down?
Oh yeah, I guess I'm not quite on the battlement yet, am I? Is there? If I can climb up on the battlement, is there anywhere I can kind of hide until they pass by?
It's pretty open up here.
It's not like any barrels or like I don't know.
No, it is. When there's like small pieces, bits and pieces of debris. Maybe you see like some blood, some dried blood in parts of it, but there's no kind of like large structures which to kind of hide behind or under, anything like that.
Okay, and I'm like how 30 feet up in the air?
Correct. You're hanging on the edge.
Okay. I kind of like to get a better look inside whatever L2 is before I go back to the group. But there's a couple of goblins coming at me. I'm gonna hide back over the battlements and just kind of hold on and wait till they pass by.
So you're dropping down, or you're just hanging on the top of the watchtower with your fingers. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So I want you to give me a stealth check with advantage. Whisper it to me.
Oh, all right. I'll do it again. Hang on.
It's probably not gonna make a difference, but yeah. Okay. You can hear the talking coming closer. And you swear you can hear them like just like they're right above where your fingers are. 2 of them talking back and forth and something you don't understand. And then the voices retreat backwards again.
I'll wait until I can barely hear them, and then I'll stick my head up and have a look around.
Okay. Give me let's see, I want you to do you're sticking your head up, so a stealth check first. Okay. And now you can give me a perception roll if you're sticking your head over. You can see the 2 goblins walking away from you, but they seem to be kind of walking back and forth along this face of the wall. If that makes sense.
Okay. I'm gonna hop up onto the battlements, and I guess I'll do another stealth check. And what I want to do is kind of go to that corner there where I pinged and see if I can look into whatever that structure is, L2 is, and look around and see what I can see.
Hold on a second. If we're going to do this, I'm going to put you on this map. Let me try to explain everything. Okay, let's see if this works. So where is Ninny? There is Ninny.
And I'm taking lots of mental notes so that I can tell the group everything that I saw when I get back.
Okay, I need to drop your token on here. Right here, as I'm going to say. Hopefully this works.
Perfect. Okay.
So do I do a shift click or you see yourself?
I see myself. Thank you.
Okay. So a little bit of theater of the mind here. I don't know what this looks like on your screen because I've got the GM screen on mine. So you're at the top of this. There's nothing up here. Do you see anything else on this floor? Or does it look like it's plain to you?
I see a ladder and like it looks like a hatch or a shelf or something.
See,
and
you're not supposed to see that. That's on the bottom layer. I tried to use that new foreground feature in Roll20, but I don't think it's working right. So you don't see anything up here, but you do see there's a trap door right there where you see the ladder. And you don't see this door because the door is down at the bottom. So that's meta knowledge. You do see an open archway here, and the open archway here, and you should see the goblins right up there, correct? They're walking away from you right now.
Yep.
And I'll give you another bonus. You also hear talking from somewhere on the other side of this archway.
Okay. And I can see what I just pinged is there as well.
Oh, you should not be able to see that. So that's meta knowledge.
Oh, okay. Because I guess the archway is open.
Yeah.
Do I hear anything in whatever it looks maybe perhaps a courtyard?
Again, the same shrieks and growling and grunts in this area.
Can I make out how many distinct voices there are?
Give me another perception roll to determine that. Probably all of them. Based on how you're rolling. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, at least 10 different voices or grunts.
Okay. I'm going to hop back over the battlements and scurry back to my group.
Okay, give me one last stealth check, an athletics check to crawl down. Oh, that's your lowest stealth roll yet. Let's see. Will I finally see you? Fuck no. I've been rolling like shit, and you've been rolling like friggin' awesome on all your stealth checks. Okay, athletics check to shimmy down the side of the wall.
I'm gonna jump off of the battlements, and when I get about 15 feet from the ground, I'll misty step.
Show off. Okay. Does that mean you're making your way back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the group, and I'm gonna just kind of relay everything that I saw and heard.
Okay. Just give me 2 stealth checks as you make your way back to them. Because remember, you saw there were battlements, along this edge. I'm pinging for Ryan, guys.
Oh, that's a low one. Oh my goodness.
That's not low. Shut up. Shut up. I rolled a 3 and a 6.
Okay, it's
All
low
right.
for me. Sorry.
All right, so you make it back to the group. Let me move you back to the big map with everybody. Actually, I'll leave it here. Let's see if the guys want to make their way back. I'll just put you down here for right now. All right, guys. So Ninny comes back and kind of gives you a report. Blackout. You finally see Ninny like she comes up behind you and taps you on the shoulder.
Okay.
So,
Right.
did we just check out? Is it 1.2 over there, or? And then
What you see is L2 on the map is where Ninny went. Where you guys see on L2.
Okay. What about straight ahead? Are we supposed to check that out too? Should we check that? I don't know. I can't.
We should check it out, but I haven't got there yet. I just wanted to get back and give you guys the update.
Good deal.
So it looks like it might be kind of a barracks. I didn't really go any further because there were some people on the battlements. And I didn't want them to see me, and even if I can re-stealth and run away, they're going to be on high alert, and we don't want that.
Yeah.
So I said, what, about 8 to 10 goblin-type creatures in that structure?
You heard at least 10 different voices or grunts, shrieks,
Oh, wow.
something.
Okay. All living, correct? No undead.
You're not gonna be able to determine whether it was undead or not. I just heard, different grunts and shrieks and stuff. He did see the goblins, so.
Okay.
Shall I go to the next structure?
I think so.
Yep. I think it's weird that there is a building with goblins in a drow city, right?
And when you get up there, because you're going to go straight ahead, correct?
Yes, but it's all dim light, so I can stealth.
Right. But
And Blacklight, give me a history check with advantage. Based on your last comment.
while you're up there too, look into this
Whisper it
hole.
to me.
Sorry, say what?
I was telling Blacklight to whisper a history check to me with advantage.
Oh, what did Grolnar say?
Grelnar said is while you're up there, look into this hole because you'll have a good vantage point. And
Oh, like the little depression on the left?
Yeah, yeah. You'll probably be able to see it on the way by, but when you get up top, you'll be able to see it real well.
It's a good idea, yes.
So just so we're clear, Nenny, if you venture, somewhere out in here, your stealth is going to be disadvantage, and anything up high is going to have advantage because there's literally nothing for you to hide in or around.
Oh, okay. I can't. I'm on the. I'm on a different map. I can't see what you're doing.
Oh, sorry. Let me put you back on the big map with everybody. Everyone else knows. Jeez. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to move everybody back. If I do this, does that work? Nope, that didn't work. How about if I do this? Put you back over here. Nope. How do I put you back? Damn it. Go back. Go back with the rest of them. Did that work? Are you back
Yes,
on
it did.
the big
Thank you.
map?
Yes.
I'll figure this out eventually. All right, so what I was saying is if you venture out in this open area, you're going to have disadvantage on your stealth, and anything up high is going to have advantage to see you because there is nothing to really hide under. This is all open right here.
Okay.
I'll let you have it over here because there's relatively small distance between this and the wall right here.
How about if I kind of hug this? This is like a big cavern, right? If I kind of hug the side of the cavern like this to peer over?
Well, this is the dropping off into the chasm below. You're on the cliff
Oh,
edge.
okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, the stalagmite things actually start where you see these walls, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Now, how'd you guys
What
like
is that thing what is that thing on the left that I just pinged?
Looks like it's another platform.
A bridge?
Yeah, and I'll take it a step further. This bridge extends out over the chasm, but it is made completely of spider webs.
I'll try and avoid that then.
No, please, just run right over it.
Shall I go check out this? What is it? Minus 10-foot little hole next, and then make my way up the cliff to the plus 30-foot and have a look around there. I'll draw a line to here,
Mm.
and then come back, and then we'll come up with a plan of action.
Yeah, I like that.
And again, I'm not trying to discourage you. I'm just saying that there's no cover right here either, because that's a drop 10 feet down.
Oh, he couldn't
Okay.
use that drop to get cover?
I mean, once he gets in there, he could. I mean, getting to it, you're going to be out in the open.
Okay.
These little stalagmites, the only thing that's giving you cover between there and basically the walls of these stalagmites over here.
Okay, well that's 40 feet. I can probably dash in a turn, right?
If you dash, you can't stealth.
Oh, that's right. Well, I have 45 feet of movement too.
Okay. So you can dash. No, you can't dash. You can't dash and for normal movement. When you stealth, you do half movement anyway. So 20 feet is what you can go and still stealth.
Okay, and I have advantage on stealth checks, so a disadvantage would just be a normal check.
Sure. Yeah.
And how many checks would you like me to make before I get to this?
You said it was 40 feet, so 2 of them.
So I'm saying from like this stalagmite to like somewhere like here. Like, okay, so 40, 45 feet. So that's my movement right there. So you want 2 stealth checks?
Yeah, because you have to move half movement when you're stealthing.
I'll make it normal. Can I do it normal? Maybe if I do disadvantage, hang on. Oh, okay, so that one's a 20.
Okay, that's for your first check. Let me roll.
And then 31 is my second check.
I don't need to roll for that one. All right, so as you get close to that area, let's see, what do you notice? Give me a perception roll. I guess, like before, first one to here before you peer over the edge, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll say as you get within 5 feet of that ledge, drops down 10 feet, so you actually get a better advantage. So it's not actually one big giant sinkhole here. This is actually like a maze of sinkholes. So imagine like there's a little 5 or 10 foot ring here, and there's like a little bitty corridor. It goes to another 5 or 10 foot ring, another 5, 10 foot ring. You can make out some of that as you approach it. But what you hear, let's see, what do you hear? You can faintly hear in this general direction. You can't see it, but it's over in this general direction of it. You can hear what sounds like labored breathing and like
Injured?
clinking sound, like maybe metal on metal or metal on stone.
Okay, I'll stick my head over the edge and see if I can have a look. See anything?
Again, you hear it over in this area over here, so you have to move a little bit further if you actually want to see what's over here, or if you just want to look over into what else you see away from the sound.
Oh,
You can do that
okay.
now.
Do you want me? Okay, so you need another stealth check?
I do.
17. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have said that. It's whispered to you.
It's okay, because I rolled a 1 and a 2. All right, so you're over this edge. You can still hear that labored breathing, and now it does sound like it's like metal clinking against stone. You know, peer your head over.
Yeah, from right where I pinged.
Okay, you don't need to do a perception roll if you're right there peering over. You can see you see down in the pit a slumped figure against one wall. Appears to be a massive humanoid figure, shirtless, scarred, and appears to be bound by some black iron manacles to a rune-inscribed post.
He's swinging a sledgehammer at some rocks.
It looks like he's a prisoner, like he's chained. He's got manacles on himself between him and this giant post in the corner.
Can I make out what the runes say?
You'd have to get a closer look, because he's kind of like leaning up against it.
Okay. What kind of a creature is he? Can I tell? Like a species? Is he a human or a troll or a goblin or?
Give me a perception check for that. Determine what he might be, or a nature check, your choice.
Here's perception.
Oh, sorry, you rolled it. Appears to be either an orc or maybe a half orc.
Okay. I'll silently make my way to where I just pinged.
Okay, it's out in the open, so it's going to be a stealth with disadvantage, but you have advantage for some reason, so a normal stealth check.
Boots of Elvenkind.
Ah. Motherfucker, I don't even need to roll. Alright, big staircase leading up here, about 30 feet. Give me a perception roll. You can see the goblins way over here.
Yep.
Making their ways back and forth across the battlements here. But what do you hear? You can hear more sounds of fighting somewhere deeper inside here. And occasional flashes of light.
Okay. I'll make my way up to the top of the staircase if I can just kind of not go all the way to the top, but high enough so that I can just kind of see.
Okay, so you are going to peer over the edge.
Yep.
Okay, another stealth check and a perception. Okay, let me go to this section. What do you see or hear?
So, Brian, I guess with...
Go ahead.
I was going to say, I guess with my reliable talent, the lowest I can get for a stealth check is a 20.
Oh, shit. All right, then.
Yep. I think when I had Vigor at level 13, his lowest was like a 34.
All right, as you peer over the edge, this is what you see. Within a maze of stalagmites, hollowed stone has been turned into homes and shops. You can see roughly paved streets here are strewn with filth, rubble, and the bodies of countless drow. The area is still as death, but a shriek pierces the silence, followed by the flash of crimson light somewhere further in.
Okay.
The streets are littered with drow. Dead
How many
drow.
do I see? Just dead drow everywhere?
Yeah. Dead drow, pieces of drow, blood. Guess what? Drow has like purple blood? I'll say they have purple blood. It's like fresh and caked blood all over the place. A couple of the building doors nearby, you can see like the doors have been caved in or crushed in, destroyed.
How fresh are the drow corpses?
From this vantage point, you always roll a 20. That's going to require a nature check to determine that. I'll say you can't. There's some wet blood, but there's also dried blood. But as far as how long they've been there, you can't tell with a perception check.
I probably can't tell with that nature check either.
No, you can't.
How many can I make out? Any distinct voices, like an approximate count?
Perception roll of 20 to hear. More than 10. It may be the same 10 over and over again, but there's a lot.
Okay, so a large group then is basically.
Yeah. It's not just voices in one spot. They seem to be originating from all over inside here. I'll even go as far as saying you occasionally will see a movement in the dark right beyond your dark vision from one side of the street to the other.
Okay. This area up here is kind of like a maze of like shops and rows of houses with the dead drow in the streets.
Correct.
Is there a way I can hide in the shadows and just kind of like go in a little bit further and see if I can see anything else?
You can. I'll make sure I'm not trying to poo-poo what you're doing here. I'm making sure we're not leaving everybody else out of the session tonight. Are you guys cool with him continuing to scout ahead? Or you guys want to get involved?
I'll just do one more quick scout ahead, and then I'll do the stealth checks, and I'll make my way back, and we'll do a plan of action just to see if there's anything useful that I can relay to the group.
Okay.
So you want like another stealth check and a perception check, and then I'll head back.
So you're gonna move into here to get a better look?
Yeah, I'll just go in like 25, 30 feet, just enough for one stealth check and one perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to leave anybody out, so.
Okay. I guess you can roll to see if you do better than a 20 on your perception, but give me a stealth roll.
Will it be a normal stealth roll?
It would be disadvantaged because you're getting up here where there's shit up here.
Okay, well, hopefully that's good enough then.
See if I can roll good for a change. Okay, from that vantage point, you do see a little bit more. You can actually see occasionally... What are these things? Hold on, I gotta look them up to see what kind of things you see. Ooh. You hear several shrieks, like not like a language, like some kind of bestial aberration, fiend, something screech or scream, along with, what do these things look like? Let me look at them to see how I describe this to you. You're not sure, even with your perception roll of 20, you're not sure if these are demonic, undead, but they look almost like, for lack of a better term, like transformed or severely aged drow, hunched over. See two of them run up and they grab one of the dead drow that you can see and they drag it back into the darkness with them. Nasty looking things. Got yellow eyes. Their face is all peeled back real tight. You can see their teeth are like fangs. Long pointy ears. No hair. Completely bald heads. More like a dark brownish color.
All right, well, just as well Splug's not with us tonight then, isn't it?
Unfortunately not.
Okay. All right. I'll. How many stealth checks do you want for me to make my way back to the group?
1, 2, 3, 4. Probably not gonna make a difference.
There you go. So, all right. I guess the lowest is a 20.
And the lowest of 14.
But I have reliable talent.
Oh, that's right. So that's always a 20. Fuck. Okay, let's see. Come on, guys. Can you see anything? Nope. Nope. And nope. Wow, you're a stealthy motherfucker. Okay, you make your way back. Were you stopping back by the pit anymore? Or you done with whatever you heard over here?
I'm done with. I just kind of just make my way as my shadows as much as I can all the way back to the group.
Okay. All right, guys. Questions about what I explained to Ninny that she saw?
Nenny sharing this with us?
I'll share everything that I saw and heard and noticed.
So, like, the half orc? Anybody else be like slave labor bad, or?
Maybe free him and he can be useful to us.
Yeah, that's kind of my
That was
thought,
my first thought, but then
maybe
again, it
we
was
could
an orc.
I thought it was half orc or half orc. Yeah. If Splug was here, I'd totally be like, yeah, maybe like try and get some info from the Minotaur, and the orc would probably get along better than the humans and the little people.
What you guys want to do as a group?
But I guess that those guys are enemies of the drows, or
Who are the bad? What are you saying?
We don't know which guys are the bad guys.
the people here.
You have no idea.
Yeah, that's my thing. I was like, are the goblins good guys or bad guys? Is this a goblin city?
And this demon creature that was over here, it was attacking the city, or what was exactly? I missed that part.
What Nindy saw was two of those creatures grab one of the dead drow and then drag it back deeper into the stalagmite where he couldn't see.
Okay.
That kind of behavior kind of suggests it's like maybe the undead one. If this city is overrun like that, then a Drider said it was. No?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. Seemed like to me. Growlnar's military training tells him this.
What do you want to do, fellas?
Okay. So what would be the best option then?
Are you asking me or the party?
The party.
Okay.
Are we supposed to be making contact with somebody?
Well, I need to find the matron of the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, and my sister sent me the letter also to see what was happening over here and that. But I think if we can find the matron, she could give us more information and that thing.
Okay. So where are we going to find her?
Hopefully, somewhere in this underground city.
All right. So it sounds like that's where we need to go, right?
Do we need to retreat a little bit and take a rest before we continue?
I mean, there's active combat here.
Yeah. Seems like we would go on.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever you.
I was thinking, because right where I pinged is some battlements. So if we're fighting from up there, we have the advantage of height, and we have myself. I can shoot arrows. Blacklight is a spellcaster. It would give us an advantage against anybody inside that compound.
How is everyone doing on resources? Because I can give us. I have a 10-minute spell that'll give us a short rest.
Oh wow. That would be cool.
And don't forget, correct me if I'm wrong, Blacklight, you cast that spell earlier, so everyone here is looking like undead except for Rezel.
Yeah, exactly.
Except the cleric.
Maybe we could. If you need to go to have a rest, I can have it or not have it. For me, it's okay. I always spell one spell slot.
I'll show. So here it is. It's Prairie Healing. Oh no, this is the old one. This the 2024 version didn't copy over because of the stupid sheet. Prayer of Healing. Give me a second. So I link this to chat. Can I link this to chat, or will it copy?
What you doing is just for information purpose, or you're actually casting
Yeah,
this?
this for information purposes.
Okay.
So this is what it does. We gain the full the benefits of short rest and also regain 2d8 hit points.
For me, it sounds perfect.
10-minute
You guys wanna
break
do?
and then go in.
Same here.
Like
It's 10 minutes. Yeah, it's 10 minutes, and we go fresh to see. We can go here and try to spy if they are friends or enemies, and then we decide what you want.
there's the benefits of short rest, so you can also use your hit dice.
Yeah. I will.
So you're gonna heal
will agree.
2d8. Here, I'll do the. Just everyone will heal the same 2d8. Okay, Brian? That fair?
Well, I need to know where you guys are going to take your short rest.
It's 10 minutes.
It's 10
Okay.
minutes. We can stay here, right?
We're gonna stay behind the stalagmite, or you said there was one
Yeah.
over. I thought you said there was one over here we could have hit, or was it just the two?
Just those two right there next to the bridge.
Yeah, park there. Spend the next 10 minutes doing this.
I will stay here.
Okay. Anybody objecting to this?
Ooh,
Not at
perfect
all.
roll. Everyone will heal 16
Um,
HP.
I just want to do one thing before the spell of
Oh, sorry. You wanna
just,
use the
just
spell?
for yeah, I'm gonna use my spell slot, and I'm gonna cast this.
Okay, you
I-
whispered it to me. Did
I-
you do that on
Nope.
purpose?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, this one. This one.
For the next 8 hours.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, that black light, I'm going to rule that is not something that you can stealth with. You got a vortex of wind whipping around you. That may draw attention.
Oh, really? Okay, then I'm gonna cast another thing. I'm gonna cast this on Nenny.
I'm not trying to
What
shit on
kind-
you, David. Please don't take it that way. But I mean that's going to draw attention.
No. It's something the Black Light should know, even if he's not really smart. So yeah. So I'm gonna cast this other thing on Nenny. Because she's scouting on the. Sorry. That is not. Sorry.
Nenny, you are
No,
dead.
this. No, this one on Nenny, and I'm gonna name what kind of creature is goblin?
Humanoid.
Humanoid? Then I'm gonna say humanoid.
So you have protection against humanoids? Is that what you understood that, Nenny?
Yes.
Okay.
So she has advantage for everything that comes from humanoids.
Oh, that's pretty sweet. Okay.
Saving throws.
Advantage on saving throws. And death saving throws if the attack from one of them. Okay, so it's just advantage on saving throws. You don't have advantage on attacks, or they don't have disadvantage on attacks
only
against
saving
you.
throws that.
Okay.
Exactly, only that. I
Okay,
still
I'm with
have
you.
mine on undead, but she's for.
Oh, advantage
And
on
then-
death saving throws if the attack that dropped the target
If-
is your hit points affected by the
Right.
spell.
Yeah, I got that too.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Nice.
Okay.
All right, so
That's
Rezel
it.
has cast the spell. Everyone's got 16 hit points. Got a short rest in. What else you guys want to do here?
Nice.
You can also expend your hit die, and what is it? 1/8 of your spell points you get back?
Yeah, for every hour, 1/8 of your max mana. If you're
And a
using
short
mana,
rest. A short rest is 2 hours.
1 hour.
Okay, 1 hour. So
Ryan?
Yep.
Ryan. I'd like to play a card.
Ooh.
Yay.
Mm.
All right, let's see what you're fucking me over with here. Make a speech during a short rest. Make a speech if it was inspiring and I benefit. God dang. Okay, so it's an inspiring whispering speech. I'm sure he's not standing on top of the stalagmite giving a very loud and rambunctious pep talk to everybody.
That
But,
is
okay.
correct. He's gonna pull him up close, talk to him.
We're all in
Right.
this for our own reasons, but we all want to save the city.
Benefit
gotta
of a
get
long
in
rest
there.
for everybody.
Kill the bad guys.
Aren't you glad you cast that spell now, Rezel?
I am.
Yeah.
That was awesome. That's
That worked out.
it did. That was nice.
All right, so I'll say it's still roughly about 6 o'clock at night right now. You guys are all huddled behind this stalagmite. What do you do next?
So how about
The orc, I think, is our main. Like, he's by himself, and we can at least maybe find out more. Or do we just ignore him because he's by himself and go try and save people? That's really, I think, our two options.
Sorry. Can you repeat, please?
Do we either go to the orc and try and get more information before we go in, or do we let's go save some drow?
Yeah, okay. I will vote for this.
We just took 10 minutes to do that. So
Yeah, I think this
Let's go
is more
save some
protected.
drow.
This is more protected because this is in the open. We are more exposed. Maybe we can be sure that nothing is on our backs, but it's just my opinion.
he's down there by himself. We could still check him out after.
Okay.
Right, so what I'm hearing is, as a group, you guys are deciding to go this route, correct?
Yeah. The goblins and the drow. Wait, the drow were this one or the drow were this one? Sorry. Am I getting a little
But the
confused
drow
now?
were up here.
The drow
Yeah,
that were
Nick-
fighting the demons and they were dragging the body.
And he
away
saw
were
a bunch of dead drow up here.
Okay, and the living, there was goblins in here, but this is where the actual living. I don't know. Maybe we'll find some drow children and stuff. We'll save them. I don't remember what this one was.
You didn't go that
I
far.
didn't go that far.
You didn't go that far. Okay, you went over this and you stopped. Okay, yeah. So I don't know what's in this one. Everyone's dead here except the demon things, presumably.
All right, regardless, the consensus, everyone's going this direction. I just know
Yeah,
how are
love
you
it.
guys going out across this open section here? Because you
How
will be
about-
out in the open.
I'll stealth and I'll climb up the watchtower, and then when there's no goblins there or
You
there,
say
I'll call you.
backlight?
I'll call you guys over.
Yeah.
How are you going to call them over?
Backlight can
Okay.
see him.
Like wave at them.
Okay.
Gonna do that, Brian?
You can do that. So you don't need to roll anything. Everything's a 20. If I roll something high enough, then I'll make you do a roll to see if you beat what they see here. So what I said, I think I made you do 4 of them total. So let me roll 4 times here. Uh-oh. I got to see what
Well,
the bonus is.
Minimum of 20.
I got to see what
it's
their
four-
bonus is. They might get something over a 20. Let's see how good these guys' perception is. Oh,
Right, his minimum is 20.
I know. Now you got to roll one of them. My guy rolled good.
I'll use a luck.
Oh, you're rolling dead, Brian.
Yeah, using a luck. That was Ninny. This is your last luck, Ninny.
I just had a long rest. I get all my luck points
Is that a
back.
long rest?
Oh, your luck point. I was talking about the ones that Blacklight gave you.
Did he give me some more?
He didn't do the thing, no.
He didn't. So I have
No.
3 luck points left.
He would
I
have
only
cast
can
that.
do it once a day.
Oh, it's once a day, not once per long rest?
No, you said oh yeah, one per rest. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we have. Well, we everybody have lucks.
All right.
Okay. Let me reset the luck points here. I got to turn to the next page. Okay, luck. Everybody's got them all. And then he used one of your luck there, right? Not the others? Not
Oh,
one of,
if
Blacklight's?
Blacklight is giving me some more luck points, I'll use his first.
Okay, all right. So you have 2 left of that then.
I'll make a note.
I always keep track of all the luck points here. All right, so yeah, you can make it up there. And you can still see the same. I'll say you see there are 2 goblins walking back and forth along these battlements. There's 2 goblins walking back and forth along this battlement. How far are you going to get to the top of the watchtower and then let them know when it's clear for them to run?
Yes.
Okay, so we're clear. If you're at the top of this battlement, you cannot see the goblins over here. Right?
Yep.
All you can see is these guys. Was that your intention?
Can I go inside and? Oh, yeah. If they're walking towards me and I peek around, they're going to see me.
A while ago, you heard them like pretty much walk right up to the edge of where you were. So they are
Yes.
going into that watchtower every once in a while as they make their rounds.
Okay. Well, I guess I can start here, and then if I see the goblin here start walking away, I'll kind of like make my way around to there and then take a peek and then see what those guys are doing.
I guess what I'm trying to say, you probably need to watch one wall. Pick
Okay.
one. You got to move, keep moving around, then they're going to move again while you're going
Okay,
around the
all right.
side of it. So
I'm going to stay there.
pick one wall to keep an eye
I'm
on.
going to watch that wall.
Okay. All right, I'm with you. All right, so you want to trigger them after they just start walking away?
When they start walking away, I'm going to beckon the group over.
All right, so everyone still needs to make stealth checks to make your way through here. I forget how far that was. Does my measuring
like 45
tool work
feet.
here? About 30, 40 feet. So just one check, and that should be 2 because you can't run or you're stealthing. So 2 stealth checks from everybody. If you do this while they're walking away, their perception rolls are going to be disadvantaged.
Got some guidance on here. I don't know if I'll need it, but where am I at?
Everyone's still good with this plan, right?
Wait, why am I in heavy armor? What?
What are you wearing, Rezel?
I was wearing scale mail, which was medium. Like everything has been all messed up here. Yeah, it's saying I'm in heavy armor now.
Whether disadvantage or not, your first roll was a 3.
Yeah, with guidance for for 7.
Okay, well,
Why is my stealth saying I'm in heavy armor?
everybody good with the rolls?
Waz will have to re-roll his.
I was thinking I'd use a luck for mine, so I was just trying to dig around for that heavy armor thing, which I can't.
There are
see this
several of you making noise as you make your way across there. Am I going to rule on this? Make my rolls? Or are you guys doing anything to modify your rolls?
No, can you not hear me?
What'd you say, Gromnar?
I think
Oh, I said I was going to use one of my lucks to re-roll Waz's dexterity.
Okay, that was at 6? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So, was use the luck.
I would use a luck
He's
would
gonna
put
use
mine at
another.
the 14, but I don't know what's going on.
There we go.
Okay, who else used the luck? Anybody?
Do you want me
Which are you using?
I didn't use it.
Okay, everyone,
Oh, okay.
everyone, if no one's re-rolling, everyone roll what your score is, because I can't keep track of all the rolls here.
Okay.
It's, mine in 22 and 16.
24 and 16. Okay.
Do you want me to take the second roll or roll again?
It's your choice. Which one are you going to roll? You going to burn a luck point?
Yes, I'm saying, do you want me to re-roll it or take the? I rolled on a 3 on a 14 already. Apparently, I don't know.
Oh, no, if you're going to re-roll it, you can't use what you already saw. If you're going to re-roll, you're going to re-roll.
I don't know why it's doing that. And I can't find anything on my sheet for why it's doing that either. But I'm not in heavy armor.
Okay, you just get the 10.
10 plus 4 from the guidance.
Okay, so are you going with that for your score?
14, yeah. Why
14.
is it saying heavy armor?
And
Who else?
Brian,
Yep.
Waz got a 20 and used up 2 luck points. Growlnar used up 1 luck point and got an 18.
Anybody else use a luck point?
He used up one.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
And Russell, your score will end up being a 14, correct?
14.
All right. So as you guys are making your way across this opening here, you hear at first, Ninny, you hear shouts from the goblins over here. They're pointing in this direction and shouting in goblinoid, and the jig is up. Where are we at time-wise?
Shit.
Ooh, we are 3 hours and 20 minutes into our session. This will probably take at least another half hour, if not longer. Do you guys want to call it here, or do you want to try to barrel your way through this?
I would like to try if everybody wants.
I'd like to as well. If anybody else.
This could go as much as an hour. I'm just giving you guys a heads up. Are you guys good with that?
Yep.
Everybody?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't hear any no's, so here we go. All right,
wanna
so
bring
let me...
Robin?
Do what?
Oh,
I said, do we want to bring Robin?
Rob, are you wanting to play?
Carry on. I'm good. Good just
Okay.
listening.
Okay.
Yeah, let me see if the other map will fit you guys on there from where you're coming from, if the map's too small. We'll go ahead and go with the new map. Some of you may be off the map a little bit. May have to do theater of the mind until you get closer. But we'll go with that. So let me first move you guys to the new map. Then I will pull you guys all over. And we'll roll initiative. I need you guys
do we
shift click. I need you guys, for right now, kind of all in this little general area right here. I will move you out further.
Can't see anything.
So I'm grabbing your character sheets. I need to put Gronard here. I need to put Blacklight. I need to put Rezel. And I need to put Ninny. Oh, Ninny's already out there. We need the sidekick. Shit, Waz, right? There she is.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then you need Alara, right? Alara zombie.
Yeah, let us zombie, please.
All right, so Ninny is technically, I think you said up here. This is the watchtower, for those of the guys that can't see. Now, if you were looking down this open archway, Ninny, to see those goblins coming on that wall, you'd have been.
Oh,
right
I would have been here, so I could have looked down the archway.
Yeah, right here.
Like line of sight down the archway.
Correct. Okay. The rest of you guys, you're actually further away than this, but this is the edge of the map. So this is the watchtower, 30 feet tall. This is a sheer cliff, 10 feet tall. These are the battlements over here, 20 feet tall. And this is where the shouts came from in Goblin as you approached. So let's roll initiative.
Can you throw some light on me? I cannot see for some reason.
Damn it. Keep forgetting about that. Yep. 1 second.
Did I understand what they said?
Well, sorry, did you ask me a question? I'm sorry.
Did I understand what they should?
You speak Goblinoid?
No. Then no.
I do.
Oh.
I speak Goblin.
Okay. If you speak Goblin, they're basically shouting intruders to the battlements.
I'll tell the party they've spotted us. Speed up.
Everybody in?
Yeah. Did you remember to roll with advantage in the initiative?
Was did.
Okay.
O'Brien.
Yep.
I rolled twice for initiative, and so it took my second number of 11. But I in the turn order, I was able to update it to 13.
Oh, okay, nice.
Everybody knew that or not, but that's cool.
So you don't need me to update it for you, huh?
Yeah.
All right, good deal. All right, I'm going to add a round counter in here. Not that I'm putting this in for you guys to strategize, but just so I can keep track of what round we are. Because a while ago, someone's doing a spell or something that was only good for so many rounds.
Yeah.
All right, if everybody's in, First up is Gronar, and I'm going to say you are still roughly 20 feet away from this cliff face.
Okay. I should be able to take a run and jump to it, right? Over and up to it.
Can you jump 10 feet?
Yeah. I've got 20 strength.
Sure, I'm not going to look it up. I'll say with 20 strength, you can probably just jump up there. Just need an athletics check to see if you fall prone or not.
Okay.
DC 12. Your athletics is probably like, what, plus 13?
Yeah, plus 9, but still, yeah.
Okay. All right, so your full movement to get to right there.
Okay. Oh, I guess I can. Yeah, I'll dash. So 5, 10, 15, 20. I don't know where he is, do I?
Who? Any?
I can't see who it is because I'm so far zoomed out. Nini?
That's Ninny, yeah, because she was waving you guys to come on.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. So, do I have to climb up to her?
Yeah, she's hanging from the edge of the battlements here.
Okay. Yeah. So, on my next turn, I'm gonna, as I'm running up to this area, then on my next turn, because I can't do it now, I'm gonna jump as high as I can and try to climb up to her.
Okay.
Yep. That's
it for
it.
Grundar's turn?
Yep.
Okay, what's Waz doing?
Waz is pretty strengthy herself. So she's going to squish and squash her way up here. So that's 5, 10, 15. And actually, she should be able to make it there.
And she is also 20 feet away from the edge. This is
Yep.
theater of the mind where you are here. So 20 feet to get to the edge. And does
Okay.
she have a climb speed?
No, but she's got a good strength, so she should be able to, shrink her whole body into her mass, and then she's gonna use it to pop up and jump.
Oh, she's going to jump as well.
Yeah,
I'm trying to imagine what a slug looks like trying to jump.
right.
You
That's
know?
why I'm saying it's gonna take her. She's gonna take her fat upper body and just plop it down into her bottom of her body, and then and she's gonna jump right up off the ground.
Like a big old slinky, right?
Yeah.
What's her strength?
18.
18. I think you could... Fuck it. That's good enough. 18 is good enough. I'm not going to look it up. All right, so did you give her their athletics check to see if she can keep from falling prone?
Yeah, you said it was a 12 and I got a 16.
Oh, that was the... I thought you were climbing the wall. Oh, yeah, okay. We'll take athletics check for that. That's fine.
Okay. All right. And then she will also slurp along, and she's queuing up there along with Growlnar. I ain't got no idea if she can crawl up a wall, but
That's why I asked if she had climb speed or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just normal, I guess.
Yep. Okay, Ninny.
Okay.
You're hanging on your fingertips over this edge here.
Okay. I'm going to move up one, and I'm going to hop over.
Oh, you need me to move you over, don't you? All right, you're hopping over. Let's see, from that vantage point, you can see these two goblins over here making their way.
All right. I will... I'll throw a handful of ball bearings down the hallway.
Oh, shit. Okay, and I gotta look this up. Is that something you can put in chat? Or can you tell me what they do?
No, I've just got 1,000 ball bearings in my burglar's pack.
Okay, I gotta look this up then. What do ball bearings do? I'm pretty sure it makes it difficult terrain, but I don't know if there's anything more than that. Ball bearings, 2024 rules. Use a utilize action. You can spill ball bearings from their pouch. They spread to cover a level 10-foot square area within 10 feet of yourself. The creature enters this area for the first time on a turn must succeed on DC 10 deck saving throw or have the prone condition. It takes 10 minutes to recover the ball bearings. Okay, so you can't throw them any farther than 10 feet, evidently, and they cover a 10-foot section.
So I'll move here, and I'll chuck them there.
Okay, so 10 foot. You're trying to get both these guys, basically, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll
Okay,
say it's
sorry, I can move. I'll move there, and then I'll chuck them all the 2 squares where those goblins are on.
okay. You don't want anything, put anything in front of them. So I'll make sure we're clear on that.
Yeah, can you use it like as a trap, or is it like an attack?
It says when they enter that area, they have to make a dex saving throw.
Yeah.
So you tell me, Nitty, where you want to drop them. Spread them.
Okay, how
Throw
about there and there?
So I'm going to draw us a makeshift little square for now. Just so I can have some kind of correspondence of what this is.
Oh. That'd be good to... Somebody could... Oh, I thought I had that thing where you can give them disadvantage, too.
Anything else out of Nitty's turn? Right.
Would you let me use my fast hands as a bonus action to set a tripwire?
Set a tripwire. What? A tripwire for what?
Let me link it.
Okay. You can use your fast hands as a bonus action. That wasn't the question, right? Make it dexterity. So I have to go lock or disarm.
I'd like to put a tripwire across the north entrance.
So I'm so confused on what the tripwire does. So you can use it to pick a lock or disarm a trap.
Oh, I'm just if you can like a sleight of hand check to. Oh, I guess no, never mind. I'm not interested in getting in combat and doing damage. I'm interested in slowing down the reinforcements until the rest of my team can get up here.
Oh, okay. You just look like some kind of a trip hazard, basically, right?
Yeah, like a trip hazard across that entranceway that I just pinged.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll make it the same thing. It's gonna be like a DC 10 dex save, just like it was for your ball bearings. So you got the ball bearings and you got a tripwire here that they may potentially trip over.
Oh no, the tripwire is here at
sorry.
the door where I just pinged.
Okay, that works. I'll draw a little line there to help remind myself that you did that.
And I will back up into the corner, and I will finish my turn. Thank you.
Okay. All right, next up are the goblins. Let's see if they can not make a dex save. Let's see, group check, dex save 10, right? Or they fall prone.
Oh, they did it. Do they have to make a dex save for each square, or is it just entering the area?
The way I read it's when they enter it. So
Okay.
I'm gonna say it's 1. But technically, he's not gonna go very far. They're gonna go to right there, and he's just gonna try to shoot you as he's shouting, "Intruders, intruders!" What is this? Goblin attacks with advantage if an ally is within 5 feet of the goblin. Oh, okay, that's cool. So, short bow to the face with advantage. I'm assuming both those miss, correct?
Yep.
Okay, and then this guy, you're going to get 3/4 cover for him trying to shoot. Wait a minute. I saw someone down here, didn't they? Yeah, fuck that. He's going over here. How far is that? Yeah. Okay, black light.
Huh?
So he's going to try to shoot you with a bow. Pretty sure they only have 1 attack. Let me double check. That is correct. They only get 1 freaking attack. That is awesome. Okay, and then these guys. 1, 2, 15, 20. Dex save. See if he falls on his face. Steps right over it. Say, what the fuck? In Goblin. Come over here, and he's going to try to shoot you, Nenny.
That's a miss.
And now he's within 5 feet of his buddy. He still misses. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Deck saves. Since the other guy stepped over it. He also says, what the fuck? Backs up. No, he can't back up. That's 30 feet as far as he can go. He's going to try to shoot you, Ninny. 18.
That was also a miss. That's a miss. My AC is 20.
They can't shit. And they're screaming, they're up here, in Goblin, for whoever can speak that. Blacklight. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
No, don't go yet, Blacklight. I got more. I forgot about these other goblins.
Oh. Okay.
20, 30. Now they're just going to dash. 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And these guys. Blacklight, you're in front, so you're getting the brunt of these shots.
Okay.
So short bow with advantage. Neither one of those hit. Then the second guy, the same thing. They can't hit the side of a fucking barn. Now you can go, Blacklight.
Okay. I move like a ninja, skipping the arrows. And then, how tall you told me this was the structure?
It's 10 feet along this cliff face. This battlement is 20 feet tall. The watchtower is 30 feet tall.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to fly, and then I'm gonna go up. And you told me what I see but maximum 20 feet, and then depending on what I see, I do one thing or another. If it's okay for you.
That's the way you're doing?
Yeah, I'm going to fly in up direction towards the sky. Sorry.
Okay.
And you tell me what I see, if I see anything else, because I cannot see anything right now.
So move to where you're flying to, and then I'll tell you what you can see.
Here and up.
So you're above this cliff face,
Yes.
but not above the battlements, not above
Not
the
yet.
watchtower, correct?
Exactly. Not yet. Just looking
Okay.
what I see.
Give me a perception roll.
Okay. Perception. Sorry. Here. 16.
They all have disadvantage.
Plus
They're
4.
really not. Yeah, you can see between the battlements, you can see there are 3 goblins right here.
Okay. Then I'm going to shoot.
They're going to have 3/4 cover because they're behind battlements. And you are lower than
even
them.
if it's an area spell. It's I'm gonna shoot. Cast this one.
We got to click on show the symbol description. A 20-foot radius
it's
sphere, center
it's
point. Holy shit! All right. Well,
And what is the ability that they were rolling for the Nenny's ability?
say it again. I didn't catch that.
Sorry, I need to choose an ability check and attack rolls. I mean, for the. No. No, sorry, I don't have to choose.
Yeah, I'm making some
It's,
kind of a
it's-
save here. I'm just trying to read what it is. Intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, these guys are very smart. These are all book-read goblins.
Goblin shamans.
DC 18. God dang. Versus 31 points of damage. Half on a succeed, right? Ooh, I got one smart one.
Yes.
Hey,
Oops, sorry.
the failed ones are muddled for.
So even half damage is 15. Okay, so Blacklight, you see
Yep.
what kind of damage is this? Psychic. But
It's
I'm
psychic.
looking.
And then
think it's like sparks or something flying around. You're screaming, you're screaming, you're screaming, and then nothing.
Nothing?
Ah! Where's my sound? You hear that 3 times. Do you have
Hey,
your
Pop.
volume turned up?
I heard that.
So okay, if they die, I am gonna take their souls.
Ooh, yeah, if
With,
they die, he gets those.
3 more. Haha.
Brian's having fun pushing that button.
4, 5, 6. I have 6 now.
Right. Anything else, Blacklight?
And then, yeah, I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to go down, or again on the ground level here, and then Elara Zombie is gonna stay in front of me, protecting me,
Okay.
and that will be my turn.
Elara Zombie, your meat shield. All right, Rezel.
All right. Well, I can't reach anything or see anything, so I need to move up 30 feet up there. It's 30 is my movement. Yeah, move up there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Are you climbing
can't-
up?
Yeah, that's gonna take twice to get up there, right?
Correct. So you need an athletics
Wait.
check also to climb it.
Oh, let's check first. Hold on. I'm real good at that.
AC 12.
Hey!
Nice.
And I'll take the dash action, I guess, because I want to catch up to these guys. Maybe. Is the entrance on this side? Yes? I can't. I don't know where the actual entrance was.
You don't see an entrance.
And Nenny didn't tell us?
I think she would have told you if she saw any doors, but I don't think she saw any doors.
So we're just like the 3 of us little non-fly climbing people are just stuck alongside here. Cool. I guess I'll come over and say, "What's up, guys?"
Okay, so
No, I want Waz Dancer. I want Waz Dancer.
let's see. Next up. Wow. Does he want to come around there? You know what? He does. Ninny, this trap door flies open. And you see crawling up out of it something that looks like this. I will do a Shift Z for you all, so maybe you get a better idea what this thing looks like.
Oh,
What?
no.
An octopus.
That's not an octopus.
And he looks at you as his tentacles are dangling in front of his face. You can see like almost like saliva just dripping out of its mandibles as it looks at you. And you hear a slurping sound. And he's going to do something. That's got to find it.
I'd rather you didn't, if I'm being honest.
I think he's going to
Yeah.
just do this one. Let me read it so I can keep it on the down low. Rather than just put it in chat. I like keeping you guys guessing about what the fuck's going on. Make me a intelligence saving throw.
All of us?
Ooh, okay, so you take half damage. Oh, not you, Blacklight. Just for Nenny.
Oh, sorry. Oh, if he's an humanoid, and then he has advantage.
Humanoid?
But I don't think I don't think it is, right?
It's an octopus. Is an octopus a humanoid?
Okay, no, of course.
Alright, so hold on. I gotta look at the damage here. You take half of this. Can I? Yeah, I can roll that. This plus 4, but half of it. So 16 plus 4, 20 points of psychic damage. Got that, Nenny? And
Yeah.
then, let's see, what else is it going to do? Because it can still do something else. Mm. Mm. I'll come a little closer, and its tentacles start to reach out for you. Is a 20 hit, any?
I'm going to spend a luck point and impose disadvantage.
Is that how luck works? You can use to make the opponent reroll? Or is it just for you? Black light. Oh, are you talking about your luck? Sorry. Is that your luck or black lights?
Let me put it in chat. Hang on.
It should be.
It's my feet. Hang on.
Okay, and that's fine. I just want to make sure I didn't know about black lights if it allows you to put disadvantage on it.
No, mine not.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll it again. Tentacle.
Oh.
Never mind. Okay, so you got me.
23 psychic,
Wow.
and you are grappled. Oh, and you are stunned until the grapple ends.
Oh shit.
You're still alive, right, Nenny?
Yes, I did take like 43 points of damage.
Okay.
Ouch.
Give your token the stunned status marker, if you would, please.
All right.
Okay, so it was 5, 10, 15. That's all its movement. It can't move anymore. But he is. You're stunned, but you can feel the saliva like rolling down your forehead, across your ears, kind of dripping off of your chin. These tentacles are wrapped around your head. Okay, next up is those guys. You guys see a large-looking troll running around the edge. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. It's as far as he can get, but he is coming for you. They're out here, he says in troll. Oh, look, there's more. Bam. 10, 15, 20, 29, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. You guys see something else coming around the corner, I'm assuming.
I don't see. Oh shit.
Okay, that is all their turns. At the end of round 1, Grolnar, what you doing?
Oh shoot.
Are you engaging?
5, 10, 15, 20. I think that's a great idea. Maybe. No, actually we need to get up above, don't we? Yeah. So no, I'm going to be jumping up and using my entire movement to get up. Because that was the plan.
You can't jump 30 feet, but you can definitely try to climb 30 feet.
Okay.
But when you climb, it's half your movement.
Right. And if I dash, though, I should be able to get 30 foot of height, correct?
I don't remember if you can dash when you're climbing. I think it's only when you're running.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go for 15 feet then, if that's all I can do.
Yeah, it's halfway up. Give me an athletics check.
Okay.
As long as you don't roll a 1, you're probably fine.
That
was close. DC 12 is what you needed.
Wow.
I wouldn't expect you to roll that low. Okay, so you're 15 feet up. Just remember that.
Okay. And then, yep. And
you have your action if you want to do anything.
Jeez, what can I do from up there?
You can fart on Rezel's head.
Oh, you know what I can do? I can.
Or if you weren't a kilt, you can just take a shit right on his forehead. Sorry. I'm sorry, Rezel. Wow. That was not nice.
That's okay.
Waz will clean it up. Anything, Growler?
How far up is he?
He's 15 feet up.
And how far up is it? We gotta go to get up to top of this?
30 feet to the top of the watchtower.
Jesus Christ.
So, Growlar is going to use his exalted crown of battle command, and he's going to yell down to both Wrestle and Waz, and it's going to allow them to make one weapon attack, cast one cantrip, or move half of their speed as a free action.
Right now?
Right now.
One of
Climb
those,
that
not all three of
wall.
them.
Climb that wall.
Both of them. So Wrestle and Waz, it works on two people.
Okay, so they can move half their speed. Is that what you said?
Half speed. Yep.
Okay, so I'll say they can move 10 feet up.
Okay. So Growlar's 15, Waz and Wrestle, I assume you're going to go up. Waz is going to go up.
Yeah. Up 10 feet.
Need athletics checks from both of you. DC 12.
I'm
Rezel falls back down.
gonna burn a luck.
You're burning a luck.
Hey, we're climbing.
Nice.
Okay, let me see Waz's athletic check. Yeah. Waz just slithers her way up the this side of the embankment. Leaves a little trail behind her.
Wait for me.
To be fair, we on the ground have not seen the mind flayer, right?
Oh, because he came up through the trap door.
Yeah.
And you guys can't see the mind flayer at all because he's up there on the floor with Ninny.
Can we play party specific things, even though like the character doesn't know?
What do you mean?
I have a card.
You have a card? You
I
can
have
play
a
card
card.
anytime. I don't think it requires meta knowledge or whatever.
Yeah.
You can't retcon something that's already happened. You gotta play the card when it happens. Something you want to play now or not?
When is the turn order? Where is that thing at? It's after my turn. I'll wait till. You know what?
You're
No,
waiting?
let's. I'll wait. I'll let Waz and Denny take their turns, then I'll do it.
Waz, what's Waz doing on her turn? Climbing?
Yes, she's gonna climb. So
Okay, athletics check.
Wait, no, Nenny's stunned. I'm gonna do it before Nenny's turn. Sorry.
Yeah, wait till Waz gets done with her turn, then you can do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so she got another 15 feet, so she is now 25 feet. You got 5 more feet before you reach the top of the tower.
Yep. Okay.
And if it was?
I believe so.
Okay,
Okay, so Nenny is like stunned, grappled, whatever, right?
correct.
However, while the mind flayer is busy doing this shows up at the mind flayer. It just fell off the side. Shit. Can you see it?
Yeah, I'll grab it.
There, I got it.
Okay, choose an enemy. Unlikely
I choose the
creature.
mind flayer.
Choose an unlikely creature hostile to the
That's
enemy
cool.
of your choice. Suddenly
were the guys
arrives
that
on
were-
the scene.
What was it that was hunting down the mind flayers again? Was it dragons or was it dudes from the Outer Lands? Well, that was Cold Lands I'm thinking of.
So it says choose an enemy, unlikely creature hostile to the enemy of your choice. Suddenly arrives on the
card.
scene.
It's a platinum card. Don't make it a
Right. Right, but I'm just making sure I'm clear and you're clear. You're not taking over control of the mind flayer. You're basically introducing
No.
a new
I
enemy.
knew something that is hunting the mind flayer. And it's got itself busy with Nenny right now, so...
Okay, so it says DM discretions. I got to pick something, and you're basically wanting it to be an enemy of the mind flayer, right?
Yeah, it is an enemy of the mind flayer.
But it can be our enemy too?
It's a platinum level card. Come on.
Okay.
I got an idea. I'm gonna see if I can drag one of these guys over here. I first need to see if this is like way over underpowered. I have no idea what CR these things are. Let's take a look at this guy. What is his CR rating? Ooh, okay, let me see what the CR rating of his Mind Flayer is. I want to make sure they're comparable. Where's your CR? There it is. I'll say that's close enough. All right, so he just suddenly appears, right? That's what your card
Yep.
says?
He could pop out of the trap door. He could drop from the ceiling. Take it how you want him to do it. You can make it logical for the sequence.
Okay, so
you know,
Nenny
or
is
he
the only
could-
one that sees this. Okay, I want this to be a 2014 character sheet, since I don't have one of these on my game yet. Climbing up out of the trap door, you hear it speaking in some strange language as it pulls out its sick-looking scimitar. And I got to add him to the turn order. Does it say he arrives right now, or doesn't say about his turn order, does it?
No, it arrives now. So I thought it said before Nenny's turn. I was thinking before Nenny did the all the shit from the bad grapple shit.
All right, so I'm going to give him a turn order of 11. That worked out pretty good. He rolled a 14. I'm going to give him 11, so it's right before Nenny. Shows up, saying something in a foreign language, and then he's going to attack this guy. But since I don't have token actions, I got to pull his sheet up and do this the hard way.
Sorry for making it hard, but also trying to save Nenny.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, what language was he speaking?
Language you do not understand.
Oh, no, I was okay. No, none of those.
You don't even see him.
Yeah, he's not shouting out.
Yeah, I'm gonna zoom in on the token mainly for Nenny's purposes. Let's see, Shift Z, I think, right? That's what you see, Nenny.
Ooh.
I don't know if you can tell what that is or not, but okay. So, how many attacks does he get? Holy shit! 3 attacks.
Ooh.
No.
Extol. Did I hit this guy? It does not. Fine Flare deflects it. Lock show. That one does hit.
Is he still grappling the other dude with his face tentacles though?
Yeah, but that doesn't affect him. That only affects Nenny.
No, but his face is stuck on Nenny. How is he?
He got hit here. Holy fuck! No, don't like that shit. My mind player. Do you have anything against psychic damage? Come on, buddy. Please tell me you do.
I feel like they do.
Aha! He has resistance to psychic damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so 9 and 7. So 16 total on this guy. And he has a third attack. Lock soul! And that one doesn't hit.
Are they at advantage because no, Nenny's restrained?
Correct. Okay. So that's that guy. Nenny, you are stunned. What did it say in the attack of this thing? What do you do in your turn? I think you can repeat the saving throw, as I recall. You are stunned until the end of the Mind Flayer's next turn. But you succeeded, right? Or did you fail? I forget.
I succeeded, yes. It was an intelligence save. I took half
Right.
damage.
Okay. Doesn't
He hit me with his
say-
tentacles, though.
Oh yeah, tentacles, not the first one. So you just grappled, not stunned. Correct?
No, I'm stunned.
You are stunned.
You,
Okay.
said, you told me I was stunned.
Yeah, because tentacles of target. Blah, blah, it is grappled. The Mind Flayer's tentacles and the target has a stun condition until the grapple ends. Fuck. So when you're stunned, what the hell can you do? Incapacitated, can't move, barely speak. Fuck. You can't do anything. Anybody have a card that does anything to help Nenny here?
I summoned a dude.
I know you did.
I can't see Nenny. I can't do anything. Sorry.
Sorry, Nenny.
I
Goblins
can
are
go-
up.
can go get 'em.
Am I allowed to cast Misty Step?
No. When you're stunned, you're incapacitated. Incapacitated can't take actions or reactions.
Okay.
My Ring of Free Action doesn't have anything that could help counter that, could it? I'm
no.
immune to paralyzed and restrained.
Unless it has something specifically that makes you immune to being stunned or restrained.
Okay.
What's it? Remind me what the free action thing says. What does it say for free action? Does that
It
affect?
just counts. It just counts as a Ring of Free Action among
so
its other effects.
Let me look it up real quick just to make sure I'm clear and we're clear that it doesn't affect you being restrained or grappled by these tentacles. I think it has more to do with like your movement and difficult terrain. Shit, I'm looking up restraint. I need to look up free movement. Unless you've already read it and answered this. Really? Ring of free movement's not in here?
I'm just looking at the effects of being stunned.
I'm looking at the compendium. Ring of free action. There we go. Oh, even 2024 version. What's it say? Ring of free action. While you're wearing this ring, difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement. In addition, magic can neither reduce any of your speed nor cause you to have the paralyzed or restrained condition. So it's not a magic thing, it's his tentacles that are causing this. So
Alrighty.
if it's same as a ring of reaction, then that doesn't apply. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. So I can't do anything then. So my turn's over.
Okay, goblins are up. And they're all freaking out now because this guy now shows up. So, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Who's in the corner and he's going to shoot this guy because he is not a friendly. He's been within 5 feet of a friend. Ooh, 24. That hits. 8 piercing on your new friend that, or foe that showed up. I don't know if it's friend or foe yet. This one's going to do the same thing. All their attacks are now on the new guy. Misses. 18. Does an 18 hit? 18 does not hit. They can't shit. But wait, there's more. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, I guess he's going to dash in here and do a deck save because they still haven't fallen over your little wire thing. He steps over. He dashed. And that's as far as... I guess he'll continue to dash up to here. This guy would dash, deck save, see if he falls prone. He does! Like, what the fuck? And that is their turn. Blacklight, what are you doing?
Okay, I'm going to see if I can do anything for Nenny. So I'm gonna fly it. Can I reach the top of the tower with 40 feet movement? From here?
You were already at the level of this, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so it's 30 feet up. So I'm going to say no, because you're
Okay.
still like, what, 30 feet away from the tower, right? Roughly?
Yeah. Yeah. Then I'm gonna fly up as much as I can.
If you fly straight 30 feet up, then you'll be able to see these guys up here.
Okay, perfect. I do that.
I'm going to say they have half cover unless you go further than 30 feet, because they still got battlements here, if that makes sense.
Yeah. But
So
I
again,
cannot
you're
see
straight up.
anything.
You're straight up, so you're
But
still right there.
But I cannot see anything here. So
You can't see
mean,
inside
the
there.
map.
You can see the goblins up here, but
Okay.
they have half cover because this is kind of like battlements right here. If that makes sense, you know what battlements are? I don't know if it's a interpretation thing, English or Spanish. It's like the top of a wall where it's like there's a 2-foot section up and a 2-foot section down, a 2-foot section up, a 2-foot section down with little breaks in between. That makes sense?
Like crenellations, I
yeah.
think.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
I guess I could draw it.
Uh,
mean-
let me check the Spanish word, but yeah, I think I understand.
You see what I just
Yeah,
drew here?
Yeah. Yeah. So there is nothing I can see if I fly. The mine layer or something is impossible to see from me from any point that I can reach.
You can see them, but it's like he's here. Like right there, you can see him. Right there, you can't.
Yeah.
Right there, you can see him.
Okay.
Right there, you can't. If that makes sense. Does that help?
Yes, that helps.
You can still shoot
Okay.
at them. They just have half cover.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to do that. To shoot it and take it from the thing. First I'm gonna in the moment I see, I'm gonna place my bonus action, the hex on him, And I'm gonna say dexterity, just in case.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot. 21.
A 21 definitely hits that guy, even with his half
Nice.
cover. For 12 damage.
Yeah, 12 plus 4 plus, and let me find the
16 total.
16 plus 1.
He's like, what the
And I
fuck?
pull him. And I try to pull him 10 feet to me
Okay.
from the from the battlement. Oh, sorry,
Free
it's
nanny from the
dead.
grapple.
Oh,
Oh, it's the other one.
sorry. Then if it's dead, I don't pull him. Sorry, or I.
Oh, you got to pull him. Let's
I
go.
want
You already had it now. Just
I
goblin
take his soul.
explodes at the bottom.
I see the other one. Can I try to shoot the other one?
Hey, you can pretty much see any of them, but all of them are going to have cover from where you're standing. You
Okay,
can't see this
I
one.
try. Okay, I shoot again.
Which one?
Yes. The left one.
The left one. This guy?
I cannot see anything you do, but I
Well,
cannot
okay.
see what is inside. But,
Okay, let me do this. I'm gonna move you temporarily first so you can see what's in here.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So which one were you shooting?
This one.
He's gonna have 3/4 cover because you've got this guy in front of him.
Okay.
You rolled a
24.
24, like it's really gonna fucking matter. But hold on. So 3/4 cover is +5 to his AC. Still not enough. So you do hit him. I'm gonna be
No?
back here.
Okay. Then I pull him and try to maybe he let Nanny go or not, but I pull him to the window.
10 feet.
Oh, and also it does not does the bludgeoning, but it does the hex. That is 3.
Hold on, man. I'll make him do a con save, DC 10, to see if he loses his grip on any. Save. Con save. Oh!
Oh, nice.
So Ninny, you are there, and I'm going to say you're prone. But he no longer has you restrained.
Yay.
Nice. And Elara is going to move everything she can.
Thank you, Blacklight.
She's
You're
got to
welcome.
climb 10 feet of the wall here. She have enough movement to do that?
Yes, whatever. Yeah, the maximum she can, because he cannot shoot from range.
So it was 10 feet up, so it'll be 20 feet to get to there. 25 feet. No. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25 to get to right there where she is. An athletics check
Then-
to see how she does climbing.
Okay, athletics is strength, right?
Yes, DC 12.
Oh.
Oh shit, I forgot about the bludgeoning damage. 1d6. Take 6 points
For
of
her?
bludgeoning damage.
For her?
Yeah, for your zombie, because she fell trying to climb that,
Okay.
and she's prone
Okay.
now.
Okay, so she 6 points. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, Rezel.
Up we go. If I expend, yeah, what's my climb is half, right?
Half speed to climb, and you were 10 feet up, as I recall.
And how tall is it?
30 feet. So you can get within 5 feet of the edge on this turn to make me another athletics check.
Can I use a dash action?
I can't dash while you're climbing. Nah, I ruled that with Grolnar.
No, in that case, I will at least have guidance on myself too. And let's go first, athletics.
Yep. There you go.
I don't even need the guidance.
Okay, so you're within 5 feet of the top. So you're now 25 feet up.
All right. And that's all I can do. I can't see, like, literally, I can't see anything, right? Like,
Well, I mean, you can see this guy over here running at you. Correct?
this guy? How tall is he?
About 10 feet tall.
And I'm 25 feet up. I think I'm okay.
Okay.
But just on the off chance, I will bonus action sanctuary myself.
You remind me of that. I don't think I have a sanctuary token status. Do
you
I?
Used to have you put, yeah, you used to have me put a thing on it. Oh, I'm on the wrong selection tool. Tool.
Take a look at it.
Status.
That's it for your turn, though, right?
That is it.
Okay, Mind Flayer. Oh, he's got decisions to make. He has got some serious decisions to make. Because who the fuck invited this guy up here? His arch enemy.
You're welcome.
Oh, how good would that be? Nope, doesn't work if I'm fighting him. So I don't want to do that. That's more of a negotiation skill. Why the hell would the bad guys have negotiating skills? Let's do this. Yeah. See if I recharge this.
Don't they ever get caught monologuing?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's recharged, baby. 60-foot cone. This guy and Ninny make me another intelligence saving throw. Oh yeah, one of them's me. I gotta do it.
This guy yourself.
Intelligence save. Oh fuck! Did not like that. Ninny, you take half damage. Shit. What was it? I guess I've already done it once. I might as well just put it out here in the open for everybody to see. Unless I close his character sheet,
Blast.
which I did not.
Mind blast.
Well, I rolled really bad for damage. So you take
Nice.
8 points of psychic damage, Ninny. And the big bad guy took 17, and he is also stunned.
And you gotta roll the recharge.
Token status, stunned. Okay, so just so we're clear, this guy took damage and he's stunned now. And then you just took damage, but you're not stunned. And now he wants to do what? Oh, this guy's stunned? Oh, he's all about that. Ninny, you are free for right now because he has a new one that he hates, and he loves the taste of their brains. So he's going to put his tentacles upon him who is stunned with advantage. Yeah! Yummy! He is grappled. Let's see, and then he's going to pull him over here. That door is downstairs. So, what is he going to do? I gotta read what this other thing does.
He gets half his movement while he's dragging something.
Yeah, but he can't go very far.
Dragging it with his face, no less.
All right, I know what he's doing next turn. But for right now, that is his turn. I think. Let me make sure. Wow. I got some tough choices next round, but yeah, it's his turn. We have more meat on the menu, boys! He says in troll. Okay, so that's 5'10". Let's see here. What's he gonna do? Does he have a range thing? Or just gonna jump up and slash you in the ass? Oh, fuck. Which one?
I have sanctuary.
Okay. As he's running towards you, he actually sheathed his sword when he saw you climbing over here. And he picks up 2 good-sized rocks in his hand. Because he has something called throw stuff.
Throw stuff.
Something a 17. Oh, you gotta make a wisdom saving throw, right? Since you have sanctuary?
Correct.
Okay, wisdom save. I guess it's just this one. Whoa!
That's ability, not save.
Because he doesn't have save on here for a thing.
So
It's an
does he get the
NPC.
+2? Does he get the +2 or doesn't get the +2?
Well, he would, if it was a save, he would add his proficiency bonus. So that's just the +2 of his wisdom.
I want him to re-roll that luck.
Are you going to re-roll that with your luck?
Yeah,
Again,
use
so this is where I need Blacklight to confirm. So can you use luck on other people's rolls or just yours?
No, for mine only can do it on yours.
one.
So you'd have to burn a card if you want him to re-roll that.
Well, I burned my card already, bringing the dude out. Hold on then. As a 17. Hold on. Core armor class 16. I will, as a reaction, shield.
Okay, so your AC is now what?
21.
Okay, so he's going to throw the other rocket in his other hand.
No, you got to do the wisdom saving throw again.
Oh, I thought once he passed it, he was good.
Nope, every time. you
Every
attack
attack? Oh, fuck you. Yeah, eat shit.
Jesus Christ.
All right, let's see what kind of damage throwing stuff does. 15 bludgeoning.
Ouch.
Oh wow.
All right. 15.
Okay, and that is his turn because he can only do. So he can make 3 attacks, but he only has 2 hands, so he's not going to throw a third thing.
Has to stop picking another thing up.
All right, so this guy. Let's see. He is going to 40 feet.
Hey, did I not have partial cover for him throwing up at me?
You're on the side of a wall,
Come on.
right where you're 5 feet from the edge. So no, you had no cover. I'll have him do an athletics check for me real quick. Fuck me! This guy, is that true? 9 plus 5 is all his athletics is? Come on. These guys are fucking huge. Well, that's what they got. This guy starts climbing a wall. He takes some bludgeoning damage. And he falls down prone. Well, that was anticlimactic. Okay, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. Oh yeah, she's down below the cliff, so you can't get to her. Now, these guys have range something, I hope. Let's see. Did I open their character sheet somewhere? 8,000 sheets open. Well, son of a bitch. They have nothing they can throw with. They're just going to stand there looking tough. End of round 2. Grolnar.
All right. Growlnar. He was what, 15 feet up, and he needs to finish his climb to the top.
Correct.
Yep.
Athletics check.
Athletics check. Oh.
Ooh, there you go. So 15 feet to the top. So you're right on the edge here.
I should be on top, right?
I just put you inside.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. And so...
You're standing on a trapdoor.
okay. Yeah. So
And Nini is on the ground bleeding badly. You can see that this guy has this guy wrapped up in his tentacles of his face. This goblin is prone. And there are 3 other goblins standing right here.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
I guess I'm just going to use my dash action to move up. And then I'll use my action surge to
Are you attacking?
this one right here. because I don't like him very much. So, great axe.
For all you know, he's helping you out. He's attacking this guy.
Oh yeah, for all I know.
20 for 26 fucking damage.
Is that it?
I know. I thought that's pretty shitty, right?
On hit,
Right.
plus 4 damage on hit, 1 per turn, so 30 damage.
Nope, that should be in there, I think.
Is it? I don't see it in there anyways.
Well, you got
Oh,
8
you're
plus
right,
10,
you're right.
and you rolled another d10 for another 8.
And then it says on hit, plus 4 damage on hit. That's his extra thing on his great axe. Plus,
The hue. Hue.
it doesn't get added. Yeah, so he has actually plus 4 more.
Looking for hue. Oh, that's
Right, 4 more damage. Okay,
Okay.
got it.
And then he's gonna do it again. Oh shit!
25 for roll your damage. Oh, and 29 for 25. I'm not used to these new
Yeah.
things yet. Motherfucker, you are fucking
Yeah.
him up.
30 and 20, 55 damage.
He is no longer holding this guy.
Okay.
Is he holding anything? Is he holding on to
Um,
life?
He's holding on to his giblets. Anything else, Gromar? Or are you done?
I think. Yeah, that'll be it for now.
Okay. Waz. Like she was 5 feet from the edge, as I recall. Does that sound right, or is she lower than that?
Oh, she was 5 feet below. You're right.
Okay.
And so she is gonna pop up over.
And it's 10 feet to get to there.
Okay. And then 5, 10. She's gonna move here. And she's gonna attack this one here. 'Cause she'll have that at advantage, right?
Yeah.
'Cause it's
But
prone.
if you move from here to here, she's going to take an opportunity attack potentially from this guy.
Oh yeah? What is that?
You don't know. You don't know where this guy came from.
Oh, okay. I'm willing to take that risk.
Okay. So, let's see. He's no longer grappled. So he's just going to swing. Swing, bada swing. With a crappy 11.
It's a miss.
Yeah, I kind of figured. All right, destroy this guy with advantage.
Okay, so at advantage, and we are gonna use the slug hammer.
22 for only 6 bludgeoning. Wow, that slug hammer doesn't sound very powerful right there.
Right? Oh, she got a 1. Okay.
I think she has more than
And
one
then,
attack, doesn't she?
She's going to slug hammer that. Oh, yeah, again.
There you
we
go.
Now,
Okay,
is
so
that
that
right?
actually did right. Yeah, it rolled it, but that's the max damage for her slug hammer. So 14 total bludgeoning, and she just blasts him into goblin bits all over the floor there.
All right. That's
Anything
great.
else out of Waz?
Good for her. Huh?
You're good. Right,
Yeah.
this guy's up, and he's got decisions to make. Decisions. Okay, so here we go. Even, it's Gronar. Odd, it's the Mind Flayer. Mind Flayer, that actually makes more sense.
The mind player that was just trying to suck his face off?
Yep. So sword. Oh, shit! Motherfucker! How many hit points does he have left? He is
Not
dead. He slices into him, just right through, and his head comes off. He turns into you, Gronar. Says something in a language you don't understand with a big smile on his face. For Gronar, I'm assuming that misses you.
That does.
And
Wait,
a
he
10
smiles at
misses you.
Groundhog and then tries to cut him?
That is right.
Huh.
Okay, that is his turn. Nenny,
Down.
you're alive!
I guess I'll use half my movement to stand up.
Okay. Need me to do it for you? You got it.
Can you do it?
There's a whole lot of shit going on here, huh? There we go.
I'll take a potion of greater healing.
That's an action, I guess.
Yes.
44 plus 4, so that's 20 points.
Which I kind of need.
And that mind flayer was so close twice to just eating someone's brain.
I'll back into the corner and I'll end my turn.
Goblins are up. Oh, shit. I guess he's dropping his freaking short bow now. And he's just going to switch to his war pick. They have war picks. That's cool. War pick. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. He doesn't know who to hit. But he's more scared of you, Grolnar, so it's going after you. Oh, he has an ally within 5 feet, so he gets advantage. 17 probably still misses you, right?
Misses.
Okay, so this one still has his bow and arrow, so he's going to shoot at Waz. Short bow. With advantage. Can't hit shit. This guy is going to drop his short bow and try to stab Waz. Or not stab. And a war picker. Man! These guys suck. They might as well just all just roll over and die. Matter of fact, for those that can speak Goblin, they are screaming, "Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me!" I think that's all of them, right? Yeah, you guys killed all the other ones. Blacklight.
Okay. Since I'm up in the air, I'm gonna fly to the battlement and say hi over inside. I'm gonna. Oh, I cannot see even in the window.
Now, I'll move you in there if you want to go into where the battlement is. Yes.
Not into. Just see from the outside.
I'll move you in for temporarily so you can see.
Perfect. Okay, so I see that the new guy is hostile to us. Hostile.
Yeah, you would have seen him swinging his sword at Grolnar from your previous vantage point.
Okay. Then I'm going to cast, not as a ritual, but as a normal spell. This one, just where he is. Because all my friends know that the password is secret, but the guy doesn't.
Okay, where are you casting it at?
I'm casting just where the big bad guy is, the one that is
underneath
attacking
him.
my friends. Yes.
Okay. All right. So I
Okay.
need to put some kind of a marker there just to remind myself of that. Okay. What else on your turn?
Since the mind flyer is dead, I'm gonna move my hex to him, and I'm going to say, what is the ability he needs to escape this? Is wait a second, sorry. What ability is used to escape from a grapple?
From a grapple? It's either athletics or acrobatics. So strength or dexterity.
Okay, then I'm gonna name strength.
Or this guy, right?
Yeah. Then I move a little outside of his sight. Just let him that and say goodbye for a while.
I hope Rob has having as much fun watching this as I am.
I'm gonna move.
I haven't been able to see any of the positioning because the screen's totally black for me.
Oh,
shit.
You should have given him a token, Brian.
Yeah, let me I'll put you in here. So I'm sorry, Rob.
It's okay. I'm hanging out on the side of a wall by myself. Like all I see is a troll. That's all I've seen for a while now.
So this is like a podcast for you, Rob. I'm gonna put you inside the tower first. So now you can see inside the tower.
Okay.
You with us, Rob?
Been watching. I've just been looking at the icons of the Mind Flayer and the Gith.
But you see where I dropped you in here, though, right?
Yep, I see.
Okay, and I'll put you outside so you can temporarily see what's out there as well.
Okay. Oh, that's exciting.
All right, do you want me to put you back inside or stay out here?
I'll stay outside.
Okay.
It looks like there's going to be some good action out there.
Okay. All right, black light. So you cast that spell. Anything else you do on your turn?
And then I wanna move here, but still looking through the window. So if I can stay, well, it's okay. And then wait a second. I use a spell slot. I have 0 now. Okay, and then Elara zombie is gonna stop sleeping and put.
Half her movement to stand up.
Yep. And then he's gonna attack this big guy and.
She has got to climb up that 10-foot wall to reach him.
Okay.
Remember, she fell. That's how she ended up prone.
Are you telling me the wall's only 10 feet on this time?
Athletics check if you want her to climb 10 feet.
Athletic. Okay. Athletic is a strength, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, come on. Oh my god.
She falls again.
Oh,
some more.
Okay. She should have look also, right? It's
No, she doesn't have luck. It's just for PCs.
Oh, okay. Are you sure?
She had 2 points of bludgeoning and she's prone again.
Oh my god.
Okay, anything else, Black Light?
She tried.
She did.
Nope. That's it.
Ninny would be so proud, or maybe not. She'd be like, "Oh my god, Laura, let herself go." All right, Rezel, you're 5 feet from the edge. This guy just threw a couple big rocks at you. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna climb over the freaking ledge and see what's actually going on. I've heard
Give me
combat. All my friends left me.
Give me an athletics check.
We're gonna do a luck. Yeah. I have 1 luck left to get over the top.
All right, 10 feet to there.
Put me on. Okay. What do we got here? Let me see.
Some strange-looking creature, all decked out in like plate armor. There's Grolnar. You can see a dead mind flare slumped to the floor here. You can see a splattered goblin. And,
Everything past there is dead, right?
well, this guy's alive.
No.
And this one's alive.
past-
Yeah, those 3 back there are all dead from one of
One, two,
Black
three,
Light's spells.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Spell. We wanted this one. 1, 2. Third level or higher. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5th level spell slot. No, 4th level spell slot. I think it is. No, 3rd level or higher. Sorry, math. Okay, I'm going to. Yeah, level 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5th level spell slot. Hold person on all 5 of those. At level 5.
Hold person on what 5? 1, 2, 3.
4. All 4 of these guys. 3 goblins and this dude. Everyone who's not part of my party.
Oh, you cast a higher level so you can get more than 1 person. Okay, I'm with you now. All right,
Yes.
so Wisdom saving throw. DC is what?
DEC is 16.
Okay, group check. Wisdom. DC is 16, you said?
DC 16.
There's no damage on this. It's just whether or not they're
Nope.
being held or not, right?
They are immobilized, paralyzed. 1 goblin makes it.
So the first one, there. The rest of them are all, was it restrained? What was it?
Paralyzed.
Holy
Paralyzed.
fuck.
Till the end, they don't get to make the save till the end of its turn when its turn is just about over. So at least they have 1 turn at least where they can do nothing. All right.
Oh, hold on. One more thing. This guy has advantage on saves versus magic, so I'm gonna roll 1 more time for him. And that was a wisdom saving throw, right?
Nope.
Holy shit, did even worse.
All right. So I'm gonna tell the party that only this guy. They're all paralyzed except this guy, and that's it.
Getting my token status for all these guys. Who's up next? So the mind flayer's dead. And then my big guy is next. All right, fuck it. I'm not gonna worry about paralyzed at all.
Free action.
Yes.
I am going to. Oh wait, I already said something. Never mind. I have this feat, and I could speak in this dude's brain in common. but I don't know if you'd understand it or not. I could try.
So are you saying that here now or not?
I'm saying because I use the free action to tell the party they're all paralyzed, I can't use that on him right now, can I? Like as a free action, I told them, yeah, no, I won't be able to use it now.
This guy's up. Like, whoa, come back, little boy. Yeah, so it's 40 feet, so it's 30 feet tall. So he can't. Oh, wait a minute. He can't get up there. We need to make a. He's starting to climb. Athletics check for him. Let's see if he can fall like a dumbass. Athletics. How does this work if he doesn't have athletics? Let's see. 14. Okay, that's good enough. So you can hear him coming. He is 10 feet from the top. And that's his turn. This guy is going to take half his movement to stand up. And then that's 20. And then he's going to take 20 feet to climb 10 feet up this wall, assuming he doesn't fall over again. Come on, dude, you can do this. Don't embarrass yourself. Yeah, there we go. All right, so he's 10 feet from the top, climbing up. This guy is going to over here and start climbing up the wall. Let's see if he falls. He does not. So he is 10 feet from the top. Can't reach anybody else. I guess technically he could have thrown something at you, Black Light, but too late now. He started climbing. Gronar!
Eldar! Okay.
By the way, this combat has now gone an hour and a half.
Okay, I'm gonna fuck this one up. Bye-bye. So, Great Axe. 22 for 31.
You can roll one more time since he's paralyzed to see if you get a crit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, still the first damage. 30 points.
Is that it? Okay. Well, let's see if we can hit him well this time then.
I mean, I did tell you that
Hold
everyone
on,
was paralyzed
hold on.
except the goblin. But...
Oh,
Paralyzed says attacks within 5 feet auto crit.
oh shit.
He's been
So
decapitated.
let's see. So you rolled a 31. Let me go back up to it. So I need to do another 12 on top of that.
Oh.
So let's take a whoop. I actually had Gronar's token selected there. Now, he's still alive, but he's not looking good.
Is that what about after the second?
Yeah, he gets 2.
What was your second attack? The 12 to hit?
Well, if it's an automatic crit, it's a
He doesn't
crit.
miss.
Well, automatic crit doesn't mean automatic hit. You still have to hit, just it becomes a critical damage. That's what auto crit means.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense?
Okay, well, yeah, I'll use a battle maneuver for that with precision attack. Why wouldn't I, right?
To add on to that 12?
Oh, you also have advantage on the attack.
Correct.
Oh, well, I should have used that first then, huh?
Yeah.
I should have rolled it again. Okay.
You can roll it again. We can retcon your maneuver.
All right. Boop. There we go.
Yeah, 21 hits. Deal
For
the first
critical
damage. It was 20 plus 12, so 32. And this poor sap that came in to help you guys and saved Ninny from getting her brain sucked out just crumbles to the floor.
Are we racist?
Yeah, that was good
We
card.
kill-
That was good play.
Kill everything that doesn't look like us, even if it's helping us.
Yep.
Okay, is that it, Gronar?
Well,
Or you
that
got
one
more?
started- yeah, that one started hitting me, so I was like, okay, you're done. But anyways, that was it. More Growler, I think.
And what I said was, this is the only guy that's not paralyzed, was what I shouted to the party.
Okay.
So for Waz's edification.
Waz.
Waz. Waz has gonna slug hammer it. That one up in the corner. 20 for
She
12.
is. She's like, Mommy! Mommy! Ow!
Is that
Still
it?
alive, though.
Oh shit!
Wazzy! Don't forget the paperwork!
Oh my god.
All right. I think that's it.
It for Waz? Okay, that guy's dead. Ninny! Want to kill something?
Well, I almost died, and then Grolnar and Co just came up and obliterated everything, so I'm kind of happy.
There's 2 goblins left. They're paralyzed.
It's like a
They're
perfect
both
moment for
paralyzed?
sneak attack.
Yeah, they're both paralyzed. Get to stabbing. Automatic crit within, if you hit them within 5 feet.
Okay. And I get advantage. Oh
You rolled a Brian?
Oh, hasn't
no,
rolled yet.
my
Lose your
character
Ryan?
sheet's kind of gone all funny. No, I'm still here. Sorry. There we go. Okay, sorry.
22 definitely hits. 30 fucking damage. That is twice his hit point. So I'll let you go ahead and describe how you just obliterated this guy if you want.
You know what I do? It's that scene from the first episode of The Witcher where he kind of shucks that guy like an oyster.
God. Yeah,
That's what I do to the goblin.
nice. Daddy.
And the one below me is paralyzed, right?
Correct. Maybe you think it's a
I'm gonna
bonus
back
action?
up here. Can I use my bonus action to take the tripwire down?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll allow that.
I'll use my bonus action to take down this tripwire.
Okay. Let's see if I can go in there and remove it without deleting the wrong thing. I'm not sure I can grab it. All right, it's gonna be there. I can't grab it. There's too much shit around. But it's gone. Okay. Anything else, Denny?
I'm done. Thank you.
I have one paralyzed goblin left, so it gets to make a save at the end of its turn, or how's it work?
Yep. End of its turn.
Okay. And what kind of save was it?
It was wisdom. Hold on. It was wisdom. It was yeah, wisdom saving throw DC 16. Well, he's gonna stay there, and in a moment, someone's going to rip him to pieces. Like he just watched his friends get like brutally ripped apart, and his eyes are darting back and forth.
Yeah.
He knows.
See sweat coming down his brow. a little fart sneaks out, maybe. Okay, Blacklight. Let me move
Okay,
you back in there
well-
temporarily so you can see.
Yeah, yes, please. Okay. So there is any enemy close to 5 feet of the strangler? Yes, this one. This one is alive, right?
Yeah, that's one that's paralyzed.
Okay, then the
And you
strangler
did
is
notice,
gonna
like,
attack.
right outside, you got this giant guy right here, right?
Yeah, I know, but the strangler is there
Knock
anyway,
him off
so
the
he has
side.
to he needs to do his action.
Okay.
So he attacks. Let me copy exactly this one. Is it here? So he attacks this guy. Is 3d6 plus Johnny.
Makes a
Well,
weapon
the
attack
attack
with a
is-
bonus equal to your spellcasting ability modifier. So just roll a d20.
D20, okay. D20. Oh, I rolled 2. It's just 1.
13 plus something. Let me see what his AC is. I'm sure that all your stuff is going to be more than +2, so that hits him. And the damage was 3d6.
3d6 plus.
Wait a minute, why'd you roll
my-
2d20?
No, it was a mistake.
So what is your spellcasting ability modifier? And what is your proficiency
Is
bonus?
plus. Spell attack bonus is plus 10.
+10? Okay, yeah, that still hits. Okay, roll 3d6 bludgeoning.
3d6. Let's go. 3d6. Plus this.
Wow, that's actually really shitty for that spell. The guy's
Yeah.
still alive.
And then, but I have to add this
+4?
+4. Yeah.
Fucker. You had 4 points left. For a second, like,
Oh,
praise
really? Oh,
Jesus! Oh.
okay. Then I'm gonna take his soul with my amulet. Take one. +1. Okay.
What?
And then this guy that is going up is what height? What height it is more or less?
I think I said he's 10 feet from the top of the tower. So he's 20 feet up.
Okay. Okay. Then I'm going to shoot him and try to pull a little and throw it into the.
I'm gonna move you back out here just so you can see him, but you're not within melee range, so.
Yeah, I'm 40 feet in the air. I'm gonna my bonus action. I'm gonna move the hex on him, and I'm gonna say dexterity.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot a couple of times. One. Oh ho 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 ho.
Let's see if it's all set up correctly. It's not, so it's 7 plus 10.
Plus
So
the necrotic from the.
17 plus 8 is 25. Plus 4, it's 29 total in this guy. And it's
Push him to
force
the ground.
and bludgeoning and necrotic, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Just make sure
And
they don't
10
have
feet to the ground.
immunities. Okay.
So he falls, right?
Oh, because you're pushing him?
Yeah, of course.
Takes a little bit more bludgeoning damage.
Okay. And then I'm gonna shoot again. Without the.
Normally,
bludgeoning.
that would have been disadvantage, but I'm going to say you have a vantage point being up high, so it's going to be a regular attack. So 18 still hits. Or 14 bludgeoning, right?
Plus 4 necrotic, and then I pull him 10 feet into the air. And falls again, right?
Stop it! Leave me alone! What else, Blacklight?
And I try to encourage Elara to come here again, come up, and try.
Half her movement to stand up. Give me an athletics check or strength to see if she can
I'm gonna
climb the
try
wall.
for the third time.
Hey!
And
That's
I
all
say,
her movement to get right there. Assuming she had 30 feet of movement, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's no. It's total movement is. Let me check. I'm not sure. Movement speed is 20. Oh, maybe she.
Or
doesn't-
20?
Okay. Yeah.
She can't make it all the way up. She's 5 feet up the wall.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It took half her movement to stand up, which was 15, right? Or technically 10.
Okay.
So she's right on the edge.
But that will be my turn.
Okay. Rezel.
All right. Well, I can't see over the side here because it's like blocked off.
Here, I'll move you temporarily so you can see. If you look over the battlements,
Yeah.
Is that guy? and he's like, I can't remember if I said 5 or 10 feet from the edge.
10 feet from the edge. I thought you said another guy was 10 feet from the edge.
Yeah.
Was that on the other side?
Yeah, he's on the other side of the wall. 'Cause if you were right here,
Yeah.
you know, if you peek over the edge, you're going to see him right there.
And am I gonna see another guy if I peek the other way, like on that side or this side?
If you look, you're going to use your movement, right? So if you move over here, then yeah, you're going to see this guy over here.
And he's how far up?
I think he was 5 feet from the edge.
I wonder if I can. Ooh, goes around corners. All right. So, what goes around corners, Brian?
You're going to cast a fireball.
Oh, who would do that? It's very hard to do, but can you imagine? Theater of the mind here. I'm gonna cast it a bit underneath them in the corner, and it should get them both.
I'm good with that, but he is 25 feet up, though, right?
Is he
Remember?
on this wall or is he on this wall?
Actually, that wall is only 20 feet, so it wouldn't be 25 feet up.
I thought they
So
were. I thought he was climbing around the outside of this thing here, the same building.
this wall here is 20 feet. This wall here is 30 feet. That's the watchtower. That makes sense?
This guy's on the watchtower, 30 feet. This guy is 25 feet up on this one.
20 feet, because I forgot this wall is only 20 feet, so he's right at the edge.
Yeah, so if I put it like right there, and what, like about 15 feet up would get both of them.
If you center it,
Camera?
just cast it.
I can't. See
I'm
both
not going to
of
worry
them.
about the math. Just
Yeah,
cast
I
it.
can't. Okay, I can't see both of them is the thing. I can't. It should be somewhere around here-ish, and it should be
Just cast it. Just cast it.
Wait. I gotta click the thing. Here's the thing. What? Why? No ability.
I hear it.
Look at my. Do you not see what's going in the text chat?
Yeah,
for
see,
me?
it's got some weird text in there, so.
Yeah, and I can't hear it. It's telling me everything's broken.
Anyone else hear it, or is it just me?
Can you guys hear? Yeah, no, nothing. I got nothing.
Well, when you go back and watch the recording, you'll hear it.
Oh, it's broken. Well, okay,
Dexterity
and
saving
then
throws.
Dexterity saving throws. For. Oh yeah, I can't click. That's the spell itself. I can't. I'm gonna refresh my. I don't know what's going on.
Copy and paste it in.
It's supposed to do the rolls and everything. Let's start again. Character sheet.
Huh. Look at my
Wrestle.
awesome dex save throws.
Alright, spell.
I get 68, as I recall, or 86.
Does that count?
Well,
Yeah, no, all my. I don't know what's going on with my character sheet. It's been all.
Oh,
kinds of
maybe
problems. I just
reopen it.
did.
but it is
Okay.
86, right? Is the damage?
It is.
I'm gonna roll it. It's this times 2.
8d6. Yes.
So 26 fucking fire damage.
Hey.
26. It's like, ouch! It burns!
And I'm gonna move away from the edge. Yeah, I like to be on the other side of people with armor.
Okay, is that it for Rezzle?
Yes. Actually, no, I'll still hang out there. I still have. Oh no, that's an attack. I lose sanctuary. Right. So sanctuary token status remove clear. There.
Okay. And now he's going to finish climbing the rest of his way up. Make an athletics check to see if he freaking falls. Please don't fall. You can do it,
14.
Mr. Athletic Guy. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I want to use the luck to make him reroll it. I'm kidding. Okay.
Manny, you are just in the wrong freaking spot.
As a
Okay.
reaction, impose disadvantage. Actually, wait, disadvantage or my stupid cheat?
Can I use one of my luck points to impose disadvantage?
He hasn't done his attack yet.
Oh,
That was an
that was
athletic-
just sorry.
That was his athletics to climb the rest of the way up and over.
That is a big troll.
Okay, so let's see
You got
here.
disadvantage on the first one.
Let's just do this first. DC 17 dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
Everyone within 10 feet.
I'm going to use a luck point and roll again. Like one of Blacklight's luck points.
You take
Okay.
half damage anyways on if you.
I take no damage if I save.
Yeah. Alright, I don't know if I can make a saving throw because my sheet is.
Let me do it for you, Rezzle.
I'm trying. Give me a second. I just reloaded the sheet again. Dex saving throw. Did that go?
There you go. That fails, though.
Yep. So 16 damage.
Okay, Gronard, you do yours and I miss it.
Oh,
Is
no,
it
I'm sorry.
And Waz.
You-
And Blacklight. Are you right there at the edge?
Yeah, I'm on the edge.
Yeah, he deck save from
I'm
you too. Then
outside. Okay.
he's taller than the battlements.
Okay. Dex
Well, no.
save.
If he swings over, if he swings 10 feet high, all the rest of us are standing underneath it.
No, I'm just saying he is going to be able to hit Blacklight as well. He can swing like that.
Oh.
So
Is,
DC 17.
what
If
is
you
the?
failed, you take 16 points of slashing damage.
All right.
Okay, then I'm gonna
That's
use one
well
look for now.
Blacklight using a luck.
Oh my god, I'm gonna use another look. Come on. Oh my god.
no.
Okay, I'm gonna use the last look.
Great.
No look for me anyway. Come on.
There you go.
Ah, nice.
Damage.
You take half damage, I think, on a success. So 16 if you
Okay.
failed, 8 if you succeeded.
8. Okay. 1,
Okay.
Ramos
Now he
took
can take
all
his
that.
regular attacks. Shit, I forgot how many attacks he gets. Let's read this. You can use cleaving in place of one of his great sword attacks. So still has 2 more great sword attacks. So 1, 2, 3. You're gonna focus on those 3, but let's do a D4. If he rolls a 4, it's gonna be Blacklight.
He has disadvantage.
Oh my god.
He has disadvantage on it
Why does he have disadvantage against Blacklight?
because I was warding flaring it and on his next attack, and you said the other one was a feature Thimajibby.
Oh nice.
Alright, so disadvantage on this attack versus Blacklight. So where's my great sword attack? There it is.
Ooh. Oh god.
Man, I can't help you at all.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see how much damage this does. 22 slashing! Blacklight, you concentrating on
I-
anything?
Flying?
Yeah, on Hex.
Oh, your flying
But,
thing doesn't require concentration?
I'm concentration on Hex, but I'm flying outside the window, you know, right?
Well, not a window. It's like these battlements. Remember, like I said, this is the top of the watchtower.
Okay. So I have to roll concentration, but I have some benefits because of the Warcaster. So I have advantage on the concentration.
Okay, so DC 10 or half the damage. So DC 11 is what you need to beat. Which is probably nothing for you.
Concentration. Oh, I cannot find concentration.
I think it's same
It's
as your Constitution.
Okay.
I think it's technically a check, but you still did fine.
Ooh.
You have to roll it twice, but 17 was enough.
Okay. Perfect.
All right, he's got one more attack.
Very
Let's
nice.
do another D4 to see who he targets. That's going to be Ninny. Ninny, great sword attack.
Nenny was gonna use her luck to do disadvantage. She said the first time, but then you did the thingy. Are you still doing that? You don't need it.
Never mind.
Ah, he is so upset. Let me see if anything else is a bonus action before he dies. Oh, okay, I didn't remember that. I didn't critical hit anybody, did I?
Negative.
Nope.
Okay. I say those of you standing right next to him can see some of his wounds healing.
He's on fire.
Oh, nope. He's on fire. He's on fire.
I fireballed the trolls.
Okay, ogres are up. I'm coming, Papa. Oh. Athletics check. Come on, buddy. Oop. The wrong thing. Athletics. Come on, buddy. You can climb that last 5 feet. Yeah.
You said it was 14.
Oh, I thought it was 12. Was
You
it?
said
Did I say
14?
14? Motherfucker. Ah! God dang. Walls have been the biggest detriment to these my fellas here.
Your
How
fellas.
much
What
blood
about
did you
poor Alara?
I'm surprised that Laura hasn't died yet from falling. Minus 5. All right, well, he's prone. Wow. At least he needs to stop climbing walls. The other one, he's prone, correct? Yes, he's prone. Stand up, half his movement. And he is done climbing. He's throwing shit at you, Blacklight. So throw stuff. Throw stuff. I thought he had something called throw stuff. Fuck no, that was just the other troll. This guy can't throw anything. Because I'm a stupid DM. Alright, I'm gonna try to climb. Watch me climb the wall. It's so easy. I'm so big and strong. Yeah. He goes 10 feet up the wall.
Perfect.
So he is now within 20 feet of you if you're at the top of the wall.
Yep.
Okay. That's it. Gromnar.
Okay. So this one right next to me, I am gonna slap it to death.
Wow, 26. Man, you're rolling like shit. 19 fucking damage. Okay.
Right. And then I'll slap it around again.
23 for 18. Okay. Takes it.
Oh, do I get that advantage? No.
Why would you? No.
No. Meanie is what I was thinking. Okay. That's all I got for him.
Okay. Waz.
Let's like hammer him. That was shitty. Sorry.
So you go try it a second time?
Did that hit? No.
No, it did not.
Okay. Yeah. Definitely. Oh.
Hey,
16.
It was 16. Yeah.
It
It would have
misses.
been nice though.
I was
That
like,
would
is
have
there
been real
not
nice,
enough
yeah.
people around this? Jeez.
Huh.
And it for Waz?
Yeah. I think that's it.
Yep. Next guy's dead, so I'm taking him out of the order. Ninny! Want to kill something?
All right.
Disengage, dash, duck.
Yeah, I'm gonna use.
Ooh. Yeah, you can move through.
Very nice.
So if I go here, then I can get advantage on my attack for flanking with Waz.
Well, plus you've got people within 5 feet of it.
He's got to be right across from where you are. So if someone was there where you just left, you would get advantage. But from there, no.
I see. All right.
I thought your sneak attack thing was just if it was within. If you had.
No, that I can use. I can't attack with advantage, but I do get a sneak attack bonus. I was using my advantage before because I was flanking, but I can't. If I can't flank on this one, then I'm just gonna attack, and then hopefully I hit and I get some sneak attack damage.
Okay, let's see it. Motherfucker! Is there any more damage, or is it just a 23?
It's only 23, I'm afraid.
Okay. All right. That it for Ninny?
Yes.
Okay. Goblins are all dead. I'm gonna take them out of the order. Blacklight.
Push it off the wall
Okay.
again.
So, at the beginning of my turn, is there anyone close to my strangler? I cannot see.
Is this guy?
So no.
Good, your strangler was right
this-
here, right?
this- the big one. Yes. Let's go. So I'm gonna use the strangler.
So 17 to hit. Is that right? Or do I gotta do a strength save? I'm confused.
It's both. If he hits, he also needs to throw the save. If not, he's grappled by the tentacle. Let me
Okay.
pause,
Well, 17 does not hit.
Oh,
So it means none of that.
yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Then I'm going to move away from the window just to not receive more welcomes. And
You're
then,
moving
but
further
still
away from
4
them.
feet.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 feet in the air, and I'm going to shoot this guy down again.
Really should have given these guys some kind of range attack.
Hey,
It's like whack-a-mole right now for the black light.
I'm starting to think that he likes that I play with him like a ball. I don't know. Oh no!
Oh, wow. Guess what?
The first one.
You still hit him. He's not wearing shit for armor.
Really?
Yes.
Then I apply also the necrotic damage. and pull him
Oh, pull him?
10 feet. Yeah, pull him again from the wall.
Push or pull? That's what I'm asking.
pull.
Pull.
Pull away from the wall. So he
But pulling him
drops
towards you
again.
is what you're saying.
No.
Oh,
Pull
okay.
to
Push.
to the floor. Eso.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yes. Push. My bad. Tack. And then I shoot again and try to fly it away again. Yes. Then I pull.
Fucker. I don't like
Without
this game.
without the blue joining.
I thought we were having fun playing ball. This hurts.
And then Elara is going to try to climb the wall, the step again and try.
One last athletic check. You're at the top, Alara. You can do it.
Yeah. Let's go.
Hey!
She jumps and then attack with a lot of rancor. Sorry, let me with the rapier.
Is this Alara's first attack ever?
Oh,
look at that shit!
When
She has a rapier?
She attacks very nicely. She doesn't know how to jump, but she doesn't know how to attack.
Holy shit! She has a +1 rapier. That's awesome.
Is 1d8 + 1, but I don't know.
So click on the rapier +1 again in the chat. It'll automatically do the damage for you.
Oh, okay.
If you did the attack.
Oh, sorry. I don't know how to do the damage. But
when you click on the where it says rapier +1 on that last attack, it'll roll like it just did for me there. Okay, so 11 points of piercing damage. Holy shit.
And she tries to make a sound like a yoo-hoo, but in undead. Oh, that's it. Something like that. And that's my turn.
One of them! I hate you! Hey, Rezel?
Well, let's get the button. Nope, that'll hurt everybody. Which one doesn't hurt everybody? Shit, this one. All right. So we're looking at this guy in front of us. It's a 2 range. So if I move up to this one, move up here, and then blast this sucker because he's big. Do I get advantage since Nenny's over there?
Nope.
You sure? We're directly across from him.
I am sure. Yeah, see that line? That line does not go right through him.
It goes through part of him.
You're not getting advantage on it, Anthony.
Fine. Well, we're still doing Scorching Ray, which will be 3 rays of fire. 1. Nope. I can't.
What is going on in your sheet?
I don't know. It's been a pain in the butt since I had to restart. So,
hold on a minute. Don't do anything yet. Let me try something real quick. Alright, so now when you click on your token, click off and click back on it again, you should see a shit ton of buttons.
Oh, hey.
If you click on spells, okay,
1,
there you go.
2, 3.
13 misses, 24 hits, 18 hits.
And those are fire.
6 fire. Okay, well, I didn't remove his orange out a while ago, so he's still got some orange glowing there.
And then I'm gonna scuttle back down this way because he had a big old sword and I didn't like it.
Hey, give me a dexterity saving throw, Rezel.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw? Where? If I... Oh, wait, hold on. Where are they at here? I'm looking at the top thing. Skills, spells, saves. Dex.
Okay. You almost lose your footing as you walk through a trail of ball bearings.
Oh! I'm good. Who the fuck would ball bearings here? And that's it.
Alright, that's it for your turn?
Yep.
Okay, this guy. Let's see if he recharged. Nope. So he's got to do it 3 at a time. So he's got Waz, he's got Grolinar, he's got Ninny. So that makes sense. Just 1 each. Don't need to roll.
All right, who are you doing first?
Waz.
Nah, Dawaz is fine.
Waz. Oh!
Oh.
Oh, actually,
Actually, what?
brothers in arms. So this is my Iron Fist token. I'm gonna use my reaction to impose.
Nice.
Disadvantage.
Wow. All right, then. I'll roll one more time, then. Come on, give me another crit. Ooh, close, though.
You know what? It's not a crit though.
Yeah.
18 slashing on Waz.
He
Are
can
you doing
use
something
that,
else?
He can use that thing again. Brothers in arms.
No, yeah, it was your reaction.
Oh, you're right. Okay. So
18
Waz will
slashing
take
for Waz.
18.
And now here's a great sword attack at Grolnar. Assuming that misses.
It better.
Yes.
Okay, and then attack on Ninny.
I'll use a luck point to impose disadvantage, please.
Okay. Yeah, that's one of yours, not one of Blacklight's, right?
It's one of mine, yes. That's a
All right.
Oh,
I think that is all he can do in his turn since he didn't recharge.
I have 2 luck points left for my feet.
Okay. Yeah, that's all his turn. Okay. I'll play.
climb.
Stands up. I don't like this game. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. So Laura has reactions. She can take a attack at this guy as he's running over her and away.
Was?
Hey, Roz. Lara, the zombie.
Okay.
15,
Elara.
15, 20,
Let me check.
40, 50, 55, 60,
Yep.
65, 70, 75, 80. Yeah, 11 does not miss. Even though his AC is shitty. I'm telling Mom!
You running away?
This one stands up. Someone say, Mom? Where's Mom? Why can't I climb his fucking wall? Okay, come on, dude. 4th time's the charm. You can do it. Yay! Half his movement, so 15. He can move 40, so another 20 feet. So he's 10 feet up the wall. He's 10 feet from the top. Holy shit. These guys might eventually get over the wall. Grolnar,
All right. Let's slap this one around a bit.
we have reached the
know.
2-hour mark for this encounter. Holy
It'll
shit,
be
guys.
30 minutes, guys. 30
Yeah.
minutes, guys. Quick
Yeah.
adventure, in and out.
22
All right.
for 20
Right.
fucking damage.
That's it.
He is not looking good.
All right. How about now?
What's the attack? 15 does not hit.
Okay, so I'm going to use a precision attack. And so that's adding a D8 to the. So
Makes it a 20, which is now a hit.
20 to hit for 28.
28 fucking points. Jeez! He's still alive, but not by much.
Oh man! All right. Oh, that's all I got.
Okay, Waz.
Waz is gonna do the slug hammer.
If Waz moves
Slug hammer.
one to the left up there, I can get advantage
shit.
on my attack, and so can she. But never mind, it
Oh,
looks
yeah.
like the troll's going down.
The throw is going. I'm pretty sure that 3 is not supposed to be 10 plus 8. It's 18. Okay, how does Waz take down the big bad troll?
Well, with the slug hammer, it just takes a big old Buddha-like swing, and came down on his head, and crunch, and just collapsed him to the floor.
The big wet flail is all I see going across. And like it hits him in the jaw, and like blood and spit comes out of his mouth and breaks his neck, and he falls to the ground. Anything else for Waz?
Well, I think is that everything? Well,
What?
I haven't seen
All
him
that you
up
can
here.
see.
Huh? Yeah, so he'll just come over to the side and look and see what else is there.
So I'm gonna put you over the edge, and you can see through the battlement. You can see that guy there. That is like, what I say? He was 10 feet up, so he's 10 feet away from the top of this wall here.
Okay.
Okay.
And
So
then
anything
is
else out of Waz?
Is there something on the left-hand side?
You don't have enough movement to get over there and look. Oh,
no,
I just showed you.
I meant over here.
No, that was that guy. The one we just killed.
Nothing over there.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna free action yell to Gralnar, Russell, and Ninny, and say, "Get down here to get the last one." That'll be his turn. Her turn.
Okay, Ninny?
Sorry, where was the last one?
Waz was pointing over in this direction.
Yeah.
So if I move over here, can I stand on the battlements and see?
Yeah, you can see. I'll put you right there just so you can see.
And he's climbing the wall?
Correct.
Do I get any kind of advantage to attacking him because he's not got his attention on me? He's focusing on climbing?
I haven't done it yet, so I'm going to say no. He definitely knows you're there. He's trying to get to you. He's trying to get to you for like 4 fucking turns.
If I was going to shoot him with my bow, I'd have to drop my short sword, right?
Oh, I didn't know you had your short sword. I thought you always had your short. Yeah, but yeah, you would.
I will use my action to sheath. Oh, you know what? How far up from the top is he?
10 feet.
I'm going to sheath my sword and draw my bow, and then on my next turn, I'll attack him with my bow. I'm going to step back from the. I'm going to step back inside.
Okay.
Okay. So I got my bow out and my short sword sheathed.
Okay. Is that it for Ninny's turn?
I'm all done.
Okay, Blacklight.
Okay. I'm going to move 20 feet here.
Leave me alone! I don't want to play anymore.
I'm going to. I started to think that he places himself on purpose, so I'm gonna shoot him here. Let me find it here.
Why attacking me? I'm not the bad guy! Oh, mommy!
Oh, nice! I take his soul. Yeah.
You gonna pull him so he can fall down here and take some more damage after he's dead?
Yes, yes, please. I will, please.
I hate you. Splat.
And then Elara is going. Well, can I? There is no one alive here, no? Because the strangler should have
You
attacked.
can't see anybody else alive there.
Okay. And then Elara is going to check this goblin corpse. He's gonna take his bow and arrows, and I don't know, maybe his armor if she can use it, and he's gonna stay there.
Got a war pick and a short bow. She could definitely use a short bow. I'll have to see whether a war pick is martial or if it's simple. That'll be the only thing whether or not she can use it or not. Okay, is that it for Blacklight's turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Rezzle?
All right. Well, I can see that guy there. Can I actually see that guy, or is he?
No. Not for your vantage point. He's still 10 feet from the edge.
5, 10, 15. Let's. Why is it go to this? Yeah. 5, 10, 15. Let's look over the side of them.
Well, you moved again? Give me a dexterity saving throw, Rezzle.
Oh my god.
Hey, it
That's
hasn't tripped anybody yet, so you're probably fine. Hey! You get to right here, and whoop, your feet come off, and you land on top of this dead goblin.
Very slapstick, right? Like slipping on a banana peel.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's my movement to stand up.
20 feet to right there, then.
Duh. I'm just gonna look at Nenny and shake my head in disgust. and then I'm going to hit this guy with a scorching ray.
He's still 10 feet down.
Yes?
He's still 10 feet down.
Yes? I'm gonna look over the side and laser him.
Well, if you were right here, I would say you could probably look over the side and look at him, but you're still inside this building. There's an archway right here that you're.
You said
looking
these were
through.
battlements, and we were looking. Am I understanding this wrong?
He's still
Because-
10 feet down.
Yes, I'm gonna look over the battlements and fire a laser at him.
If you're right here, I'd say you could look down on him, but you can't because this is the tower. It's 30 feet.
Yes, that's why I was like, this tower's 30 feet tall. I can look down at him. Yes? No?
Oh, you're up top. Okay, I misunderstood.
Yeah.
I thought you meant you're going through
Okay.
the doorway, the archway here.
No, I didn't see an archway there. I thought this was like to hop down.
No, it's the archway right here.
Okay, I thought this was only 10 feet high and this was 15, or you know what I mean?
Right.
Okay. Yeah, no, I thought I was on top of the tower. I'm just gonna laser him.
All right, Scorching Ray. That's a what kind of a save?
That is
Or a
not
spell
save,
attack.
it's 2 attacks. And I gotta click my character sheet. Gotched!
None of those token actions work for you?
The token actions work. I gotta go to this token. There. 1, 2, 3. Oh!
Motherfucker. Let's see if those are set up right. They are not. So it's 2d6. So it's 12 plus 6, 18, and 11 plus 12 is 23. 23 and 18, 30, 41? Did I do my
41?
math right?
Sounds right.
41 fucking points. It's like, hey, stop! I almost made it!
Hey, does he get distracted and fall?
He's still alive! No, I've fallen enough times!
He's gonna fall the next one and die.
Probably on his own, yeah, without anyone
Yeah.
shooting him.
Alright, that's it. That is it.
That guy's dead. Okay, here we go! For all the money! Come on, Daddy! You taught me how to climb walls! Ah! Fucking A! So that's 20 feet to there. 25, 30. Hey, you shot me! I'm gonna turn you into mashed potatoes. 2 melee weapon attacks.
Let's impose disadvantage.
What is
got
this? Spike club.
Disadvantage.
Why is it disadvantage? Fuck you and your warding flares.
I got one more too.
It's shit!
Well, I guess it hits with the 19. Oh, I just have to fight him. 15 plus 3. minus
Disadvantage if you
15.
attack anybody else.
Okay. Don't worry. I don't think I will, because, yeah.
Okay, but he has 2 attacks. He's going to try to hit you a second time.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like your flames.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Click on
Alright,
something else here. What is this?
Wrestle looks... If I didn't hit anybody else, yeah.
Okay. Alright, it's his turn.
Yeah, Wrestle looks like a slightly mushed cleric. There's blood coming out of places blood shouldn't be coming out of.
You look tasty. We almost ran out of food. Okay, Gromar, your turn.
All right. Yeah, no, I should be able to get down like
Hey,
5.
quick question.
And
Quick
hit 'em.
question. Were there ball bearings on that side?
No, there was a tripwire, but I got rid of it.
Damn it.
Okay. All right, so let's slap him some.
Fucker.
Eh.
So 24 for 23.
No, it's for the extra 4. I don't know why it doesn't add it, but it'll be for 27.
Oh yeah, the first one.
Well, like it matters. The second one's a 29 to hit for 20. I don't like you guys. We were here minding our own business, trying to keep the undead from killing us, just eating some drow, but no! They had to come kill us. Fuck you!
You sound a lot like Bubbles. Trailer Park Boys.
And we are finally at 2 hours and 24 minutes of an encounter that I said at least 30 minutes.
Yeah, at least about that. In and out, quick 20-minute adventure, Morty.
Okay, so we are out of combat. So, do you guys want to save all the looting and everything else you discover for next time?
I'd like to take a
Yeah.
long rest right about here.
Alright, so we're going to
Oh,
end
you still
there.
have the spell.
We'll pick up on this in our next session because we have gone way the hell over. This
Oh,
ended up
yes.
being
It's okay. It was fun.
5.5 hours. Holy shit, guys.
Yeah.
Listen, my wife asked if we were almost done an hour and a half ago, so I didn't answer her.
So what we learned, the more of the story, when I say we have a half hour, you should like at least double or triple that.
Well, somebody did say, yeah, right, half hour.
All right, guys. Hopefully that was fun for you. I'm not going to spend a lot of time asking questions or whatever, but 'cause I know it's late.
All
But thanks for playing. I probably will play next week. I think I originally had to be determined in Discord, but it's looking like next week is going to be a go. So I'll update that, and I'll talk to you guys all next week.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Guys, have a good
Perfect.
night.
You guys do. Thanks, guys.
Nothing, Denny.
Thank you
All
very
right, talk
much.
to you guys later.